So I couldn't communicate with the crew, so everything's just going to chaos. Then for some reason, that killer guy left, which I had no idea. So. I couldn't hear that we were low, so I couldn't bucket. They can hear, but they're not apparently paying attention. So that's dumb. They're only telling me as they're sinking.
Yeah, I just feel bad because I couldn't board, which meant like my huge goal was useless because I couldn't do anything.
Well, those cannons are trash, and I couldn't hear if I was hitting or anything. So I couldn't confirm any of my hits. Like, vision of your shot and hearing the hit is a huge part of cannoning. And those little things on the side cover the exact location your target is if you're in close combat. And I, of course, couldn't hear because I had a work call. So both of the key ways of lining up a shot just gone. And they were doing weird maneuvers I couldn't anticipate. When does Resident Evil 4 come out?
24th?
I'm just trying to figure out why Elledge is still awake.
No, 27th.
No idea why he's still up. Go back.
Trying to see if ice is showing up since
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Yeah. All right, looks like Rob's just smoking some pipe weed.
I do believe that would be Guide that is smoking the pipe weed, good sir.
I don't know anymore. You look so similar. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing Frogwen for at least a bit because she's in some pain, but I know she
Sorry?
wants to be. Is she alright? No, she's in pain.
Oh, ignore me.
But I know she wants to at least have her character around for this part. But I may. We'll see about John. Because I don't know what's going on with John. I sent him a DM, but no answer.
Well, from what I remember, we were going to take a rest anyways, weren't we?
Yes, we were. we need it.
Yes, I do believe we do. Most definitely myself, in that matter. I am, in many ways, spent out of many of my resources.
As am I, and I'm about to fall over.
Are you needing some help there, good friend?
I think I'll be alright once I, settle down for a few hours.
Jim, is anyone here actually like really messed up right now? Because I can do a little bit of healing.
I figured we were still gonna wait till, like, we got the setup because, like, usually
Right, I'm just
there's a
wanting
whole
to
intro.
see if I can start prioritizing where I can use spell slots now.
I'm a touch above half, so
I think
I'm
we're
at
gonna be
12.
taking a long rest, so as long as we're not disturbed, I think over half is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Ice will be on.
Fingers crossed at this point. There's no hope.
Ice will be on shortly.
That's what he said.
Yeah. All right, then we can wait for that. And then Dan said he'll be a few.
Mm-hmm.
But
Tibby said 15 minutes, yeah.
yeah, I saw that. All right. So yeah, who we can start now if you guys want, or we can wait till one or two more people show up.
I'm ready to go and start right now.
I can start putting a little bit of healing in the group while everyone's
In a
waiting.
moment, I have a visitor.
I hear this.
Yes. It seems that a patron from another world is speaking to you, good friend.
And she's speaking in riddles. I can't understand
Always
that.
speaking in riddles. Let's see. Just taking a general look around. Does anyone look reasonably messed up right now, GM, or does everyone still look, well, beaten but not bloody?
Yeah, I don't think really anyone's bloodied Even William, I think, is just beat.
No.
Let me double check. I know you were pretty messed up, but
You'll see.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, before we get into that, who wants to run us down what happened last session?
Well, as we were discussing what we were going to do with the circle, we sent some images in there. I sent a major image. Turns out there was something in there, but we had no idea what it was. So Frogwin, I think it was her, jumped into the circle, and then she started getting attacked. And I can't remember if it was her or somebody else, but they disturbed the salt ring.
I'm gonna interject.
And then,
People are about to be doxxed. Accept it.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Good night, Uncle Brandon.
Yeah.
Good night, Cody.
Good night, Davina.
Good night, Davina. Sleep well.
I will.
Okay.
Tell her she
She's
needs to get
lovely.
rest. She's a little sick right
Get
now.
some rest so you feel better. Love you.
Love you
Oh.
too.
Bye.
Alexis
By the
says
way,
good night
I
as
see
well.
I see you, Uncle Brandon.
I don't see you.
I see you on Daddy's computer.
Yeah, I bet you do. I gave you a little wave.
I see you have a plushie.
I do. Isn't he cute?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like a
you just wait.
unicorn.
That's one messed up unicorn.
Oh, Gavin just came in. You want to say hi to Gavin?
I don't know.
Ice maker? No.
I don't know. Gavin.
Okay. Alright, she's getting off. Hold on. So I'm gonna mute again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Ice. How you doing?
She's lovely. Hey, guys.
Looks like you can't hear me.
Hi,
I
Ice.
hear you now.
I didn't want to interrupt Hectic while he was talking, but I'm here as well.
I know, I saw. Yeah, Ice, we heard when you say, I guess you can't hear me. Oddly enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
There he is. There he is.
So can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because I don't know what it is, man. For some reason, Discord, like any.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry about telling people everyone's names.
No, that's cool.
She left
didn't
out the
say my name,
coolest.
so
She
we're
did, yeah,
good.
she left out the coolest name.
Yeah.
I always wondered,
She
did
didn't want
you?
to say goodnight to you.
I always
specifically
wondered,
said
Hectic.
who's all there.
Did
Yes.
you ever get like made fun of for your name in like school?
No, everybody loved my name.
Paw Patrol
They
didn't
thought it was cool as
exist yet.
shit.
They didn't think it was like made up or something.
No. Well, I mean, now people think it is because
Well,
they're
yeah.
like, there's no way your name's that way. I'm like, no, there's my fucking license, but everybody like my name. I'm cool.
Especially because of Paw Patrol.
Exactly.
It's too bad Rob missed, or
But
not
it's-
Rob. KB missed that. He would've
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed that.
He would have loved it.
I don't know.
Loved what?
Oh, you just missed Davina.
Mm-hmm. She said good night
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
and then totally doxed everybody's real name.
Except me.
Because she didn't want to
Except
say
me.
goodnight to you. Or you.
I know.
I don't mind it. I love the unadmitted words.
Whose names does she know? Does she know everybody's names?
Ice's and Solo's and mine.
She knows Hectic's.
Fair.
Nobody knows Dan's name.
Yeah.
I know
Dan's.
Dan's.
Solo does know.
I knew
So that's
Dan's.
not-
I knew Dan's at one point, and then I honestly forgot it, and I hate myself for forgetting it.
Dan
I
won't
just-
tell me his real
I just
name.
assumed it was Dan.
You would think that.
Ooh, yeah.
I have seen what
No,
Dan
he-
looks
that's,
like.
that's why he did it.
Wait,
That's
you've
he
seen what
wanted
Dan
to.
looks like?
Wait,
Yes.
how?
That's a secret.
How did you hack the Gibson and get the Dan image?
Like,
That's a secret for another day.
no, that's like some next level stuff.
Right?
Dan and I are just really good friends, you know. That's how it
Yeah,
is.
sure.
You guys
There you
never
go.
do anything together, hang out, or talk, but you guys are great friends.
Don't play the same game.
No, they talk in secret.
Mhm.
Right?
They're
Just like
in the
me and
private
us.
DMs.
Just
Every
like us and I
weekend-
talk in secret.
Mhm.
Every non D&D weekend, they really fly out together to each other's states and get a drink.
There you go.
Alternating weekends.
Exactly.
Do you think I was losing all my money just from having a house? Come on. No.
Well,
I don't know. I don't want to know what you're losing all your money in Puerto Rico, sir. Leave that
No,
to
okay,
yourself.
That's for me and Dan to know.
Yeah, I bet
I
it
mean,
is.
he does have a lot of trash bags, if you know what I'm saying.
Anyway,
Oh.
so who wants to tell me what happened last session?
I
Now that
would
almost
like
everyone,
that.
yeah.
Frogman did a thing.
Yeah,
And
Frogman jumped in the
he-
circle. I think she disturbed the salt circle. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it was her.
She
Yeah, it was her.
absolutely disturbed us.
And then this thing got
I
invisible,
freed a bean that was invisible.
and then this thing proceeded to fireball the shit out of everybody multiple times. I think the guide went down once. William went down once.
Guide went down twice.
Twice. Okay, the guy went down twice.
Yeah.
My mistake.
This thing, you mean the underling boss of Orvex that we?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. John
Orvex's
was
right hand
untouched.
man.
Yeah, John
John was
Yeah,
untouched
I
somehow.
was
hated
just
like
as
a
well.
madman.
He really did not like me whatsoever. No.
No,
John was good with
no,
the
he
sauce
did
the
not.
entire time. He didn't get touched at all. Neither did the monk. The monk didn't get touched either, I don't think.
No.
Let's see. And besides the tough fight, that was all I have in that session.
So, anyone reasonably messed up right now? Need a little bit of healing, taken care of, or should we set up the hut and get some rest?
I want to go to sleep.
I'm fine, but do you need me in there?
Please, Orvex,
can come
you
in,
can come in
Orvex.
now.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes, I'm on my way.
Wasn't there
Oh.
a shadow you were talking about?
Yes, I did. Nobody seemed to care.
Oh, we
Alright,
had some.
Let go and
complications.
Vadim stomp me
Now-
on the corpse and makes his way.
I'll hold my I'll hold my hand out and stop him as he
Whoa,
passes
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa.
Vadim, now is not the time to go. We chased him in here. We found this. Now we must free Nang Nang. But we are definitely not in a position to chase another one into potentially another trap. We
Wait.
will catch them.
Oh wait, what? I'm sorry. I woke up in wine.
There's a series of there's a contingent of diminutive, probably dwarf creatures who
Oh, the things that you punt on the weekends.
well, I mean, if you did that in Boulder's Gate, I'd probably arrest you. So I
Did
don't
you
know
see
your
that, Mark?
customs.
Not if you pay enough.
And,
I saw that.
Okay, good. Making sure I
Um,
remember how to do it. Yeah.
well, they work for our host, and they seem to periodically reset the traps or clean up the rooms, and as of the last couple days, they have been taking shots at us in the shadows, and I'm guessing Orvex, it was another one of those. So I don't think we're in any position to chase another one right now.
We just have to make sure it doesn't reset one of the rooms and pins us in here.
Well, the good news is the room to our west, the way to open the door is from inside, and they haven't reset it in a couple nights yet, so they may not know how yet. And the room to our north, well, that seems to only close when the mouth's open, so if they reset the mouth, then we'll know they reset it.
Can we torch this thing, please?
Also, if you don't mind me asking, the salt here, do you think that we still need it around, or do you think I can clean it up a little?
You can clean it up a little.
I take a
Excellent.
scoop of it into my mouth. Yep.
I'm
Salt.
gonna just prestidigitate the area here to start clearing it out of salt, and I'm gonna start making preparations for a Lehman's tiny hut in that corner.
All right.
So 10 foot by 10 foot.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because
just gonna
Miko's
clear this
gone.
area here.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, wait, who do we have Lehman's tiny hut?
I do. I make sure that a safe rest is always assured.
Also,
The statue's
Roger?
on the so top.
you didn't answer Vadim's who's Nang Nang.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Well, and I kind of point to the statues on the figures on top of the coffin. See those frog-like creatures kind of being depicted there?
Duh.
Well, the thing about all of these rooms or all these gods is they're all sort of nature animal spirits, and Nang Nang is the grung. These little frog creatures are called grung, and Nang Nang is the grung animal spirit.
Are the statues on top of the sarcophagus, can they be picked up?
They look like they should be able to.
Can I want to pick them up, try to pick them up.
All right. You pick up one. It's a nicely carved wooden statue of a grung in a various pose. It's
Alright.
one of the grung fighters that you've seen before.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my bag of holding and start picking them up and putting them in my bag.
All right. If nobody stops you, you have a dozen painted wooden statuettes depicting grungs in various poses and outfits.
I want to closer examine the sarcophagi. Sarcophagus.
Sarcophaguses.
Now that I'm next to it.
Sure.
Not touching it.
You sure?
Closely observing.
Oh yeah, okay.
Carefully looking at. Oh, Mom landed.
I see that. All right. It's just like many of the other ones. It's stone sarcophagus, lid, and of course, resting area. It is ornately decorated with carvings of grung along all sides and the lid.
Can I try to push the lid off?
I will try to grab Frogwin before she does.
Are you going to resist Frogwin? Or are you going to let him?
I just want to open it.
Frogwin, I thought we were able to be fine, but somehow we activated one of the traps. We don't know if this has a trap also.
I doubt it.
Frogwin, you seem pretty confident about going underneath the
Yeah, I
salt
know.
circle too, and I was confident that it would work, but
Yeah, I know. I made a mistake. But this is not like that mistake. This is a different thing altogether.
well, Guide was nearly brought to death twice, and we were all worse for wear. We should at least probably take a breather before we maybe activate another death trap.
All right. Can somebody look around? Can we all like just look around and see if we can see anything and then take the lid off?
We will take the lid off, Frogwin, because we will free Nang Nang. We have to free all of them, and you can even be possessed by. You can be the host of Nang Nang if you wish.
Yeah, we're best friends.
But not yet.
I'm going to say, is anybody concentrating on something that lasts longer than 10 minutes?
Nope.
Because Roger had a timer, Percival had a timer, Frogman had a timer, Michael had a timer.
No.
I think all of mine were a minute.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought those timers were because they were hasted or something.
No.
I'll say mine is a haste. So
yeah, it's fine.
Whoever I'm hasting will get
you're hasting Vadim.
So.
Alright, so yours is done, and I can get rid of your auras, yes?
The torch one, the blue one. The red one is for it's just generally around me. That's all my saving throws. So.
Yeah, we'll just do it for sake
of combat.
Yeah. I'll just get rid of it.
This is my lantern.
Sight.
Yeah, so I'd give the lantern back to you now that we've dispatched the threat.
Well, it's still lit. It's still burning.
You can turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah.
Can you? I don't know how they work. So.
Well, you blow it out and then you turn it back on. It's oil, after all.
Fair. I guess I've never really had an oil lamp, so don't
Park,
really
you
know how
can
they
remove
work.
that because that was the where I dropped my mace.
In the big.
I'm sorry to interrupt. If you don't mind, I need everyone to be within the smoke. If you wish to get in and out of the dome.
Sorry, I just saw all the bars just had a second line now.
What?
So we're going to the corner?
Creating a corner here, which is going to be where the dome is.
Wait, how do you make it in that shape? As a person who used to use the dome, I'm actually curious.
Corner party.
As a person who used to own the dome, how do you make it the shape and the size?
What do you mean? I'm just pulling out smoke. the magic allows it to create the object and the manipulation of the shape that I choose to make it, and then the smoke creates the barrier. I don't know exactly what you mean, dear Michael.
That was above board. This character doesn't know anything about it. But I'm legitimately asking as me myself. Like I used to have Lehman's tiny hut. It's a 10-foot sphere off
why there's a
yourself.
square, not a circle.
There's also a sphere off yourself, and you're in a
It's
corner,
never
which
been a
means
circle or a sphere. It's always been a dome, a hemisphere.
okay, it's a circle on the 2D plane.
Fair.
How's it a rectangle? And how's he in the corner of it?
Well, if you want me to be specific, I can do this.
Mhm.
Where then I technically am within the circle.
It's still a dome.
Yes.
Alright, so let me stand there.
Oh, I was gonna watch down there, but okay.
Yeah, it's still a dome.
I'll watch.
I was just concerned because it was really large. Because I always remember struggling, like we at best fit
That's
9
been a
people in.
point of contention for Meepo's tiny hut for many a session. So his jaw was agape.
Got you. It's okay.
The inner Meepo's jaw was agape.
Yeah, I was like, how does he get this giant square dome? I tried to get the dome to change, it never worked.
In a far off distant room, a little pile of ash suddenly just stirs and go.
It weeps.
It weeps.
Hold on.
becomes
Just
wet
a
for-
scream, just.
Hey, Brayden.
Yes, Courtney.
Sorry.
Got her.
Do we have anything to tie a tarp down to the ground?
Our butts.
I mean, I could put the lid for the fire pit in. I could put. Let me just put the fire pit in the shed.
Well, we have to cover the tree.
Oh. We could. Oh.
We have a tarp, but we need stakes to make sure we don't break the tree, and then we have to have something to tie the thing down to the ground so it doesn't blow away. Or do I need to go get something?
That's weird. Why do we need a tarp it?
We're in frost warning
All right.
from tonight through Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we have to cover the tree.
I guess we can use the stakes from the trees. Yeah. So we'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
We don't have to do it right this second. I mean, I was just.
You said we're
You
in
should
frost tonight, right?
Let me
You should
double
do it
check.
before failing light. Sooner the better.
No, Monday.
Oh, then we're good.
said.
Okay. Never mind.
Which I don't. Let me double check that, but I'll send you a message.
Okay. Yeah.
But I just need to make sure that we had something prepared before that. Sorry, guys. No, we are in freeze watch. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're in freeze watch from Monday at 11 p.m. until Tuesday 11 a.m.
Just ready to get up.
So we can
I
mess with it
can't read.
tomorrow. Gotcha.
Yes.
So yeah, never mind. Continue.
Sorry.
Here's what I can do for you guys while I'm concentrating on not dying over here. If you're wanting to have a closer look at the sarcophagus, I could technically give you a hand. I could help 3 of you with whatever needs you are needing, essentially, to enhance your abilities.
Well, I understand, but right now I think before we potentially activate another trap that we should still rest. So that can come. But
Okay, how about we take a nap and then we get up and we go take the lid off and we'll be good.
I think we need to take longer than a nap, Frogwin. I think we need to take an extended period of naps.
That will. Right.
I can't help but feel like the excitement of the small one is going to interrupt our rest one way or another, so I've got a general feeling that if she wants to do something with the sarcophagus, maybe since technically nothing can get into the barrier while we're currently residing in it, it might be wise to, if those are wishing to rest, stay within the dome, and those who are wishing to tempt fate and possibly risk their own lives, I will enhance your abilities to maybe not expire.
Okay, I will stay here and I will be quiet until everybody is ready.
Thank you, Frogman.
Oh no, by all means, if you
No,
wish
no, no,
to.
no, no. I will wait. I can wait. I can be patient.
I would prefer staying in the safe barrier.
Did anybody want to refill my Ring of Spellstorm with something?
What are you needing? What would you like?
Percival, do you have another Mass Cure? Or does somebody else have another high-level spell they'd like to put in this ring before we rest?
No, both my level 5s are gone. I can give you a... You want a mass healing word?
How many cantrips can they put in?
5.
I can do
It says 5 levels.
Yes, a cantrip is
Cantrips are
counted as a
wait.
level 1.
Arguable.
Not arguable. It says in the description of the item.
Oh no, I can argue it.
Yeah, fine. You can certainly try.
Oh, Roger, I have a couple. If you need something, just let me know.
Yeah.
Do they have to be just one big one, or can they be separate?
So my
essentially?
understanding is they can culminate to a total of a what spellcasters refer to a 5th level spell. We have had I've had 3 spells in this ring before, and that seemed to work just fine.
I can give you a 2nd level Scorching Ray.
Possibly, but it's been very beneficial if I've had some sort of support or
How about-
healing magic.
Here, I can do
In fact, I used it this last fight.
You know,
I can put something in there that can help help heal everybody.
What are you thinking, Frogwan?
Mass healing word.
What level's that?
4th.
But you can also upcast 5th and put it in there. So.
At 5th, yeah. Yeah, I don't have.
If
mass
we
healing
have
word?
the energy for that tier of magic.
You can upcast it to 5th. So you can only give it to 4th.
Gives you an extra healing die.
No, I said you can't upcast it to 5th. You can only cast
I
it
can
to
only
4th.
do to 4th.
Right. Well, I do have a 4th tier.
Let's see, what can I give you?
Is that a court level restriction?
What?
Is that a court level restriction?
She only has 4th level spells. Like
that's why I asked.
Yes. I don't know what the confusion
Yeah,
is.
it's because I'm not down one. I'm split.
Well, from what you're saying, I can give you. I can give you a sleep spell at level 1.
Guide, what do you propose? What anything you have that? So basically, like I said, as I am fighting a lot and usually standing, having a support or healing magic has been beneficial in the past. And then I can usually get people recovered there as sort of a backup.
So here's what I can do for you, my friend. I do have a 4th tier quality spell for you. I do have a spell that will allow you to move freely. I have a spell that will allow you to dispel the magic around you, as well as the possibility of turning yourself into a magnificent beast.
What strength is would you call your dispelling of magic?
That would be a 4th tier. Currently out of my higher energized spells. Speaking of which, Percival, I greatly appreciate your shield.
I'm gonna be right back. Keep going.
back the shield real quick.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot I gave it to you.
I can give you a first level that I'm not sure if you can keep a concentration spell in there, but it can make to about 3 creatures. Just do worse than generally everything.
I could give you
Enhancing their
a spell
abilities,
that
yeah.
can summon what we just killed.
I'm
That
sorry.
would
What?
be useful.
That seems very useful. Why hasn't that been used?
Cause I like to save my energy for healing everybody. Cause I care about everybody so much. Cause I love you guys.
Like,
Oh.
You
how
want
does
some
that
free
do,
wine,
Frogman?
Missy?
What is the purposes? How does this spell work?
What, to summon the thing? To summon the monster?
Well, would it summon this creature?
Yeah. One that looks just like him.
Speaking of that, can we burn this one? This one was a real pain in the ass. I don't want to look at it anymore.
Well, maybe a different color.
I take this one and drop it over the alchemical fire.
But he's nowhere as powerful. I've only done it once. He's kind of weak, but compared to this one.
May not be the
I
best. Probably the healing then, Frogwin, that you have.
Okay. I can give you a max healing word.
Level 4, you
yes,
said?
if
Yeah.
I had a little bit of rest, I could probably offer something a bit of more higher quality, but
So,
currently
anyone-
tapped out on resources.
Yeah, how are you with concentration? You want a concentration spell for solar
Yeah, I
concentration
can give you
spell?
one of those as well.
So right now I
give
have
you...
a level 1 slot.
Oh, you have level 1? Okay.
Frogwin gave me a level 4, so yeah, who's got a
can-
decent
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you want bless? You mind concentrating on it?
Bless, so
That's
I can
four.
give you Bane too. Whatever one you want.
I could give you something that is kind of fun to have just in general.
What is it?
If you want it. I could technically give you a silvery barbs.
What's that?
It's the fuck you spell.
It really
Silvery
is.
Barbs reaction. Whenever somebody makes a d20, you can give them disadvantage, and
Hold
then
on,
you
let me
choose a
make
second
a-
target to give advantage.
I mean, that's basically right in my wheelhouse.
As a reaction.
Right. It's basically really good to have if you have a creature that's about to attack you.
I do that all the time with my runes.
Yeah, but this allows you to
Right.
give a second target advantage at the same time.
Right, no, that's really great.
Mhm.
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
actually stupid and shouldn't have been made a spell. There's nothing great about that spell.
Silvery barbs, that'd work, yeah.
All right, those of you charging up the ring, go ahead and mark off your spell slots.
All right.
I did.
Yep. By the way, the enhancing of your abilities is still on the table for the time being. If you want you to do something before your rest.
Excuse me? Oh. Jesus.
Excuse me, princess.
My ring of spell stored, wigged out, and changed the name that I didn't anticipate. Okay.
All right, so rings charged up with spells. We'll say that the hut is up and active.
I would like to, while we're resting, so we're going to take, how long? Let me guess. Hold on. I got this.
Okay.
$18 hours.
Is how long you have to wait?
Yeah.
It'll never be more than 16, so no.
Really?
I'm gonna guess it's like 9 hours. We're gonna have to wait.
Well, yeah, 8 hours of sleep, 16 hours until your next sleep. 24 hours in a day.
Gotcha. Okay. So within 16 hours to our sleep, based on that, 11.
Nope. Less.
Less? Wow, we've been busy.
You guys were actually busy today. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are going to have, for those of you who want to know, 7 hours and 20 minutes.
I was pretty close.
Until you can sleep.
Until we can sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, and then that's another
Huh.
8 hours after that. So you'll be down for 15 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm going to identify my goat head staff.
All right.
Is anyone still injured?
A lot
as
of
of now?
people, more than likely.
I could do it. I might as well cast a prayer of healing while we're waiting. Does that do anything if upcasted? Probably not.
Oh,
It's a good question.
Yeah, it adds a 1d8. So yeah, it's a level 2 spell. I'll cast it at level. I'm on the third. Cast it at level 4. So who all need? Who does anyone really beat the shit? Or is everyone just kind of? How's everyone looking?
Guide is under half.
Okay.
William's very bloodied at the moment.
I'm under half.
Well, just
Roger's
remember,
alright.
you guys have 15 hours. There will
Okay,
be time for
fine.
short rest until the long rest if you wish.
Yes.
So I'll give you 3 some HP here. 1 second.
And you can use hit dice on short rest.
Woo. Let's see.
So we take a short rest and then we can take a long rest.
Yeah, short rest is only an hour of not very heavy activity.
Oh my goodness! All the.
So you have 7 hours, basically 7.5 hours till you can actually take your long rest.
So what is the thing about using hit dice? I forgot.
Give me a second.
So we have to choose the number of hit dice.
Michael,
Roll.
Vadim, and Roger. How are you all looking? HP wise?
Roger's looking all right. I mean, he's
Michael?
hurt, but he's not terribly hurt.
So yeah,
Okay.
you hit short rest, then
Michael,
you'll see
Vadim?
how many hit dice you have to use. You choose how many
Right.
you want to use, and you can keep rolling them until you don't need them anymore.
Okay, so if we are taking a short rest, let me go
Take a long
ahead.
short rest.
Hey, let me cast this prayer healing before you hit
Yeah,
dice.
we haven't gotten to the short rest yet. He's casting his prayer of healing.
I'm just trying to figure out who else
rolling
wants it.
dice.
Michael and Vadim. Which one of you wants healing?
I'm tapped.
Okay.
So if you're full, then yeah, I guess.
I'm
I
only
mean,
missing
I'm,
1, so I'm
Yeah.
fine. I don't
The
really.
Demon
Okay.
John are basically squeaky.
Alright,
I'm
so,
a taking a good bit, but I'm still pretty solid.
Oh wow.
so it's up to 6 people. So Guide, Frogwin, William, myself, and who needed it? Vadim or Michael? Between you two? Take
Michael?
34
I
HP.
do.
Michael, take 34.
Holy sweet clerics. Okay.
Holy cow.
That's life cleric for you.
And I'm still not full health.
So
I'm
that's
back-
what that
I'm
would
back
look
12
like if
now.
I used
That's what
it.
that would look like. Yep.
I never get to use mine.
Yep.
It's only good out of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a 10-minute?
Short rest.
Yeah, it's a 10
Song
minute.
of Rest will come into play, so that might help.
You know, just because I can, I will use a hit die in the short.
Yeah, those life domain clerics.
So,
Use
Park,
that die too.
I
I
have
think you got 2 of them.
when I forgot how to do this because it's been forever. But so on my short rest, I have boxes already checked,
Remember, you can't use those.
so I can't use those.
Not if they're already checked. You have to use the unchecked boxes.
Okay, that's what I want to double check.
Yep.
Do I so I
So
check
I'm gonna
how
go
many I
ahead.
want?
No, you can do them one at a time, or you can do them all in a group.
So
Yeah.
does that mean I get to uncheck my
You can.
charges
go,
for
so
Do they come back on short rest?
I'm looking again.
It should say
If
in the
you take-
description of the item.
Yep, I am reading.
Pretty sure that's
just
1d4
friendly
on
heads up.
dawn, but I might be wrong.
friendly heads up. So if you use a hit die during the short rest, you add an additional D8 and a D6 to that.
Yes.
What? Oh,
For
this-
both of us.
Two Song of Rest
two bards.
You
Alright,
guys got a lot of healing. 2 bards, 2 life clerics.
I was just dicking around with this amulet, but damn.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
well,
full health now.
I heal to full health with my own hit die.
Yep.
Holy cow!
I'm gonna go ahead and use one, and then
Yeah,
roll
daily
the
at dawn.
Song
Yep.
of Rest.
So it is not dawn yet.
Okay.
All right. After our short rest, I want to give John this dagger.
Well, since you hit your short rest, you do know your spell slots came back. And so did your channel divinity.
Okay, so D8.
If you hit that short rest button, that is.
I sure did.
Nice.
I only got back my warlock.
Yeah, your most powerful one.
I know. I know.
I only got back 2
Darn.
spells.
I only get my spell slots back every hour. Yuck.
Darn it! Refresh those nukes.
I literally got
So,
one
so
spell
just to
slot back.
clarify, we're taking a short rest, right? 'Cause-
Mhm.
Alright.
Yes.
Taking 15 short rests.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and you can do whatever you want. You guys have 15 hours to kill.
Can you transfer this dagger?
Oh my god, I got my key points back on a short rest. Let's go.
Yep.
Bardic Inspiration's back on a short rest.
Same here.
What's the dagger called?
Dagger of Venom.
Are you gonna put it in his inventory?
You can find it, unless you want me to add it for you.
It's a blue one, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Add to use equipment because it'll be on my belt.
So
She
I'm also
hands
gonna.
you a gnarly looking dagger that is dripping with a green substance.
It's black.
It's pretty
Sir.
gnarly looking.
Oh, the dagger's black, yeah.
Yeah, the stuff that's dripping is black.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, hot soup when you have a stuffy nose is the best. Sure, William.
Sorry, were we discussing something?
Oh, this is private matter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No
My
worries.
ears are very sensitive.
No worries.
While the dome is up, everybody can move freely about it except for Guide. He must maintain.
Yes.
So you guys can
I am-
freely move about the cabin. The pilot has dropped the seatbelt sign.
So, I mean, So, on the first short rest, I identify the staff.
Okay.
Okay. So after that, I will periodically do a patrol.
Are you attuning to it?
No.
Okay.
Basically, I'm peeking out through that. I'm doing that and just peeking out through that door and just checking and coming back.
Yeah, somebody left their torch in the hallway.
Now we don't need it.
That would be me.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to
That
attune to
is,
this dagger?
that's nice.
If it says it does.
I don't believe you need to attune to that dagger.
It'll be at the top. Did it not show me moving just now?
I saw you up at the wine.
So you didn't. Okay, let me do it again because I saw the thing. And I did this.
Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, cool. That's awesome.
Did that. Does it move it? Did it move me? No.
I moved you.
Okay, so basically I was going to pace between here, patrol between this door, and then back to here, looking down both avenues. Do like a half-hour patrol while we're waiting for a long rest. Making sure that if he has to recast the hut, I'm in it.
No, you're good. We got this up for. I will give you a heads up. We got this up for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If you are going out, I will give you a bit of a boost if you are patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So you got to go on out there. Rook's gonna just start bring out the smoking pipe. Just lights it again. The drifting of smoke and sound echoing out into the air. You have advantage on wisdom checks with enhanced ability.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to make a routine of every half hour checking.
Giving him owl's wisdom.
All right. I am going to pull out my grung book and my grung figurines, and I'm going to try to do some research.
Oh, look at me. I'm a cute little grung. I'm a warrior. Oh, I'm not a warrior grung. I'm a dancer grung. Oh, you can't be friends with me. I'm a warrior. I can be friends with you. I'm a dancer.
Tell me, how did you know exactly what I was thinking?
And this is also the same book that I learned grung from when I disappeared before.
Yeah,
but
Roger recognizes this book as the one found under the amphitheater.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Very nice green leather-bound book.
Orvex probably does too.
Yeah.
Meepo,
So yeah, we'll get to that. Frogman, you can
Bartholomew
go
would-
ahead and give me a. We can just do straight intelligence or an investigation, whichever you want.
Who?
You
You said intelligence?
or investigation.
All right, let's see which one's better. This one.
All right.
Like that.
Roger, you can give me. Okay. Show me your patrol route. Are you just going around the room?
Okay. Here to here
Mhm.
to here.
Mhm.
I guess stepping through the door to get an idea of the whole room. Specifically, obviously, the shield, sarcophagus. Get a quick scan of one or two pots, not the whole room.
Sure.
I know I can't see the door, but see if there's anything here. Then I'll come back, peer down the wine shaft.
Mhm.
That's the whole of my patrol.
All right. Go ahead. Perceive for me.
So, guard, what does the enhance do?
You have advantage on all wisdom checks.
That's all I need to hear.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything in the interim?
Me and William are talking about the hook thingy.
All right. I see that.
I'm keeping a watch on the far door. Just kind of, paying attention to watching it if anything comes through. Obviously, gonna call out for it.
This one we're
The far
right
one.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. The one that Roger has been patrolling back and forth through.
Yeah, I'm just staring at this one. Curious. Did you actually make it invisible?
Is it invisible?
No, not for me.
It's visible.
Interesting. Even though I can see the door open, I can see the symbol, but as soon as it's closed, the symbol disappears from me because it moves behind the pillar, I guess. So I can see the symbol and I can close it, but now I can't open it again. Interesting.
Oh yeah, same for me. Yep. Yeah, it's a line of sight thing. That's funny.
I was wondering like why it disappeared. I was like, wait, I was trying to let you know that I was paying attention to this door and flip it, but
I wasn't closing the doors behind me when I patrolled, by the way.
I'll try and do this, and hopefully that doesn't break everything.
Oh my god, it's booting Roblox. No.
Is anyone else doing anything? All right.
Oh, I'm good.
I'll just look around every so often.
Oh, did you hear that?
But otherwise, not.
Did you hear that Vadim said alchemical fire on the foe?
Oh yeah, I'm. If the alchemical
didn't.
fire was still burning, I would have tossed the dead body into it.
All right. You toss it into it, and it doesn't seem to be catching.
Yeah, it can stay there. I'm not putting my hands into alchemical fire. No sorry.
Okay. Yep. You have a nice, nice fire pit of dead giant lizards, serpent, snake, slug thing. But yeah, the flesh does not seem to catch.
It smells horrendous.
Not really. It's not burning.
Oh.
It's not catching fire.
Okay. Got. I understand now. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. It's just, I mean, the insides of it now on the ground does smell a little bit, but yeah, it's not like raw. It's not like burning flesh.
No.
All right, Frogwin, your checking of the book. Nothing really comes to you of any interest because it's telling you a story you already know. It basically plays out exactly as you went through when you were with the Grungs. However, now you have been added to the story.
I just giggle as I see my little character.
Yep. As you read through, the pictures come in and out. Shows going through up to the village, talking with the people, them pleading for help. You going out to the waters, taking over the temple from the... Oh my gosh, I can't remember who.
Yuntai.
Yuntai, yeah, there we go. Yep, as they took over the Grung temple. But yep, you are there in that story now.
Do I see any of like resemblance of the characters that from the statues in the book?
Not really. The drawings are pretty crude, not too terribly detailed. And to be honest, you're more interested in the fact that you're in the book.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing really. Roger, your patrol does not seem to show anything out of the ordinary. Everything remains as it was.
Oh, I'm also gonna, in between my 30-minute increments, I'm going to check John and Orvex's gear.
Yeah, they seem to be messing with an arm.
I know, but he can have a conversation with William, but I'm checking his bag, his equipment, anything he's put down, checking straps. Same with Orvex.
Yep, Orvex is deep in his book, writing notes and stuff.
Does anybody want to read a good book about history and of how I changed it?
What? You're some sort of time traveler? He drinks wine.
Do you want to read? You want to read a good story and find out for yourself? This actually happened. I'm in this book.
Miss, if I could read, I wouldn't read.
You know what? Sure, small one. I will entertain you for a moment.
All right, I'm gonna throw you the book. It's so cool. I'm in this book, and there's pictures of me.
Guy's gonna put the pan flute to the side of his mouth, so there's just a constant whistling sound coming from the side of him as he's just gonna start filtering through the book. Is it about her or is it changing at all?
So yeah, you see this green leather-bound book that has buckles for straps. Pretty thick, hefty. Yeah, as you skim through it, it talks about a town of Grung who were basically put at odds and in strife by this pack of Yanti that took over and were forcing most of them into slavery and killing a lot of the others in order
And
to
Frogwen saved the day.
excavate this Grung temple. And yeah, as you read through it, you see pictures of Frogwen meeting the people, talking, going on an adventure, saving the day, bringing peace and prosperity back to the town, them saying goodbye, very Hulk TV show style, as she walks off into the distance and they're all
One of the
waving behind them.
pictures is of a picture of a young Tai without a head, and Frogwen's standing on top of it, holding his head.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It does change as you read it, but it only changes to different parts. The pictures change to different parts of the story that's being told.
Frogwen's cool.
GM, I am familiar with forgeries. Does this look like it's a more recent change, that it's been overwritten per se? Or does this look like it's been original and actually been here a while?
Give me either an insight or an arcana check.
I believe that would have to be an insight.
Okay.
That would be an 11.
No, it doesn't look like it's forged. You do, as you know, knowing what you know, you do understand it's a magical book, but no, it does not look forged. It looks written as written.
That is quite fascinating, small one.
See, I told you I'm useful.
Yes, does seem so. Useful for getting people in and out of trouble.
Yep.
Seems like you're getting into quite a lot more than getting out of it. Could hand the book back.
You know, there's the good moments and there's the bad moments. That was just a bad moment, but this was a good moment. Everything played
Well,
out very well.
I never said that I wasn't happy that you got people into trouble. As a matter of fact, I like trouble as much as the next person.
We should get into more of it.
Yes, I do agree. However, right now, I kind of almost died from that thing, so I need a little bit of time to rest.
Yeah, I wish I would have thought a little bit harder instead of being scared. But it happens.
Frogwin,
do
we don't need
appreciate
any
your
more
patience.
trouble in this temple.
I go over to the guide and hand him a bottle of wine.
And then
Here, drink
Roger's
this.
also like,
It'll
you know
help."
what? Actually, let me check your gear, Frogwin, and I'll investigate.
Why?
Just, I gotta make sure everything's on tight and straight, and there's no missed nuts.
Okay.
He's gonna find some weird stuff in there.
Nothing
I
has
don't-
been found before.
Sorry, I tried to mute before.
What kind of stuff are you checking for?
Me?
Yeah.
Just make sure her gear is functional, not tattered, torn. Nothing, no latch or lock or knot is about to fail. Make sure anything she reaches for is reliably where she would need it.
Okay.
So you're not like looking through my stuff.
No, it's a kit check. I
Gotcha.
don't know what to call it.
No.
I do this at every rest. I make sure I usually do it on my gear 3 times, but sometimes I do Orvex, sometimes I do John. I've never done yours because you disappeared, but now that you're back and we're taking a rest, I'm making sure it's
That would make sense.
ship shape, as it were.
So yeah, no, everything looks like it's in place, like on the outside. You do a quick peek inside the bag, it's a mess. It's a woman's purse. It's a mess. Like, you don't understand how anyone can find anything.
Is that a portal to the next dimension? What?
So you can do with that as you will, but the outside looks fine. Like, the bag's clean. There's no nicks and tears. It looks, very well taken care of until you look inside the bag.
I just make a kind of an under breath mutterance of Frogwin, you need to organize your bag. How will you find anything?
I can find everything that I need just when I need it. Like this. And I have this key. It's been here.
What's the key?
And then I throw it back into the
I give
bag.
her a stern, furrowed brow, down my nose look. I just kind of heavy sigh, and then I go back. I bet it's time for my next patrol.
Roger, before you go, you want some wine for that patrol?
Madam, not everybody wants wine when they're trying to do responsible.
Why not? You can live on wine. It's sustainable. Sustains your life force. Gives you life.
No, just enjoy your drink. Just keep it.
You know what, Vadim? How about you try some of this pipeweed? It will definitely help you relax during this time.
I take the pipe.
There you go.
God, he's gonna kill himself with too much
What?
mixtures.
Never mind.
I say after that one room, I've had my fill of wine for the rest of my life. I
I
think.
didn't notice we got something.
Look, I could use vodka, but they didn't have vodka in this godforsaken place. They don't even grow potatoes.
That sounds like a personal problem there, friend.
Yeah,
Look,
so
I'm sure you'll be fine.
it always was weird how they turned cobbler's turnips into an alcohol. Very fascinating to watch.
All right, yeah. If nothing special is going on, Roger's patrols turn up nothing out of the ordinary. Your equipment checks are getting super annoying at this time. John has a new arm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on. Move over here behind Will.
Yeah, as Roger's, I see Roger doing like the equipment checks. I just take my bag and just bring it closer to me. That way he doesn't go through my shit.
I periodically, you see me like staring at your gear, like you can tell I'm visually inspecting it very
Say,
closely.
take one step back.
Every
Again.
time you look at it, I just move it to the other side,
I'm
so
gonna
you
see,
just can look at it.
I'm gonna see how this feels first. A movement.
Please go ahead.
You can walk out of the circle. You don't have to stay in the circle.
Well, yes, you're free to leave the circle by all means. I'm the only one that is unable to leave.
All right. So John moves to. We'll stay here. Look, no, I'm still too close to Nadine.
You have an entire bottom side of the room. You have an upper
Yeah.
corner. You have an.
There we go. Right here.
You can go
Here's
wherever
good.
you want to go.
All right. So I'm gonna say I move to there and kind of move it around, see how it feels to reach up with it, cross, down, give myself a little hop as I reach up with it. You know, see how it feels to try and jump because now there's probably more weight on me than I'm used to.
I mean, slightly more. Yeah, it's super clunky, super stiff. You don't feel full dexterous with it. You could probably use it to pull things from far away, or pull yourself up on something. Maybe swing it across. But it's super clunky, super awkward.
I'm sorry I couldn't be any better. It's just what I had when I left. So
No, as you said, it's better than nothing.
yes.
Yes, it would be nice to still be able to draw my bow, but
That is a sad thing. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna start digging in my bag for like the next 5 minutes.
But remember,
Looking
I
for
do
something.
want this back.
yes. Well, I'll do what I can to make sure it stays that way. But you've seen how this place is.
I understand, but please do the best you can to, keep it safe.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hearing all the clinking, clattering, and rustling around behind me, I'm like, what are you looking for?
So I have this thing that if I make noise with it, I can open things and I can be very, very far away. So I was thinking that if we wanted to make sure that we were safe, we could stay really far away and then have the sarcophagus open with us nowhere near it. But I have to find this thing and then I go back to digging in my bag.
Roger.
Find a key, but you can't find what you're looking
Yes, John.
for. I go back
I
upstairs.
know we're about
Door.
to open.
Okay.
We're about to open Nanang's here, but I dropped the mace in the middle of the fight here, and I picked it back up again, and nothing happened, which means Jin is probably gonna definitely stay. So he's just stuck in here. I mean, do we want anyone to have him still yet? Because if he's just chilling in here, obviously.
Yes. I mean, I feel we're gonna need all the gods to be imbued in us to stop this evil.
Hmm.
And I mean, I know they are a fearsome force. So the question is, who? Because so you're telling me every time you pick up the mace, Wongo doesn't try to interpose. So
No, he hasn't done it
maybe
yet. He hasn't done it
yeah,
yet since that one time.
when a god wins, they win.
Well, we know how much of
But I
trouble.
wonder if another one would still combat Aijin, or if Aijin has supreme dominion over you.
That's also fair.
Not many people have been able to be here long enough to try to see the combat.
As Roger and John are speaking, you guys slowly hear the sound of tune music come up from the corner softly.
From the guide.
Yep.
Mhm.
I haven't heard music in a while.
No, this is definitely a pleasant change. Reminds me of Red Dragon Inn.
Ah, I was just thinking the same thing.
And then, not too much longer, a stringed instrument comes in for a duet.
The guy's tail is just gently tapping against his shield, giving a slight drum beat to it.
Who do you think of our crew would probably get along with Wongo the best.
I'll kind of pace over here, and I'll just kind of motion to guide to kind of play softly as I pass over here, and maybe to William too, just kind of like a little softer, and Orvex.
Yes.
I know Meepo had Wongo,
Yes.
but what can you tell him about? Do you know much about his personality?
Oh my. Yes, it is said that he was pretty violent and deranged, honestly. But that's coming from somebody like Arjen, so take that as you will. um, anyway,
Perfect.
much to be said. Probably, impulsive might be the best word to use for Wongo. Not much thought, a lot of force in that one.
I know I've been made a slight more observant with Ublaka, but I can imagine if someone's already a bit impulsive, it would only amplify it. But somebody more controlled and reserved might be able to dilute it.
Aha! I found it!
Are you pulling out your chimes?
I am pulling out my chime.
Okay.
When we're ready for that thing to open, I can open it from very far away.
Roger, on your patrol, you would have known that it's slightly open.
This one?
No, the sarcophagus.
This recent patrol?
Yeah.
Frogman, did you touch the sarcophagus?
I haven't moved from this very spot this whole entire time. I didn't move.
I'd like to insight
And
check.
confirm she has not moved from that
But
spot.
I do have the ability to open things from really far away. But I promise you I didn't do that.
You promise?
I promise you.
I'm pretty
At
sure
least
we
if
opened
I
it during the
like to
fight,
see if she's
right?
telling the truth. I'd like to try to.
No, we opened it during the fight.
Yeah,
right?
If I recall,
it was Michael who opened it during the
I was,
fight.
I'm pretty sure I tried to open it.
Yeah, I think I helped someone or something at some point. I
Roger,
remember
roll an
standing
insight
somewhere.
check.
I didn't do it. At least I don't think I did.
Oh, she lying. No, I'm just kidding.
All they do is tell lies.
No, I mean, it's Frogland. You know, she wouldn't lie to you.
I did though.
At least not something about this, like this.
Again.
Again, yeah.
Alright, so I just kind of look around. Did somebody touch the sarcophagus?
I point to Michael with my bottle in hand during the fight.
I thought it would stop whatever it was, so I was trying to get into the sarcophagus.
Okay. Well, doesn't mean it's not trapped. There could just barely not have been activated, but it lessens the likelihood because it has already been opened.
I mean, why don't you just go look inside then? Don't touch anything.
Well, if it's open now and nothing's happened, I'm assuming that it's not trapped.
Well,
If I don't touch anything, can I go take a look?
I understand we all have assumptions based on what's going on here, but
Frogman, the sarcophagus is about as tall as you are.
you don't need to be rushing into anything, especially since we're already here in the dome and we're just needing to rest.
Fair enough.
Why not have nothing happen when we're all feeling perfect instead of nothing happen when we are probably a little worse for wear?
I definitely agree with waiting. Waiting is by far the best choice. That's why we're in the dome waiting and not opening it.
Yes,
It
waiting.
was brought up that it might be a good idea to open it right now, so
I just
having
said
a
when the
conversation.
time is
But
right.
you brought it forward that it was already open, and that's what started this.
Look, I don't mind going over there and opening the whole thing. I'm drunk most of the day. I wouldn't feel a thing.
Because I was trying to see if somebody opened it earlier or if somebody had somehow snuck in and opened it and run away with something. But since it was during the fight, That means I have a timetable.
Music stops as the mention of opening the sarcophagus again, just like,
By all means, do tell me before you start opening things that can get us all killed.
I agree. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
I agree.
This is wonderful.
It's great that the one that usually does it actually agrees with me. Fantastic.
Hold on.
Yes, it is quite charming. I agree as well. What am I agreeing?
Oh, I
Don't
already
worry,
wrote.
Opex.
Okay,
Just smile and
24
nod.
wisdom
Smile and
save,
nod.
guys. Roger is not knocked on his ass by Frogwin having some reason, and takes no psychic damage.
Well,
You okay, Roger? You look a little stunned there.
Frogwin spoke sense, and it was wonderful.
Does she normally not?
Oh no!
I am always talk sense. Thank you very much.
Inside
Frogwin, you're
check.
delightful.
I
Okay.
make
Inside
sense
check of that shit.
every single part of the day.
William,
Yes.
you can't shit a shitter. You don't have to roll insight.
Hell yeah. That's very true.
You can't shit a shitter.
I just nod and say, okay, if you say so, and I just
Roger just
chuckle
kinda,
to myself and just keep playing.
yeah,
the music.
Roger just kind of rolls his eyes and just says, "Yes, Frogwin."
You're so
Just
pretty.
because you don't agree with what I have going on doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Well, for the time being, does anyone here actually wish to do something during their time? Given that I am rather indisposed.
There's not much we can do without risk of something bad happening.
Yes, if you guys
So
don't
walk in
want
that
to
door.
open the sarcophagus, by all means.
And there's no good reason to split up since we have a nice fortified location.
Well, I've done
It's
my
not
good deed
exactly
today, so
splitting up either. We're just opening the sarcophagus. If we have issues, move back to the hut.
Does
If
somebody have the ability to like look to see if there's any traps on it?
I can detect magic.
I
to see
wouldn't
if
know
there's
what a
anything wrong with
trap
it.
was, if I saw one.
I know. I don't have fine traps prepared right now. Most likely,
Then
yeah.
don't you just subtly
Not
detect
much.
magic again and see if there's anything magical around the circle or on the sarcophagus?
Oh, I do. Here.
You do what? Did we lose KB?
KB.
Oh, sorry. I pushed my mute button again.
He got so excited.
Yeah, well, it was. Yeah, I'm super pumped about casting fine traps on the sarcophagus.
All right.
Really, the whole room. This would work for, not just the sarcophagus.
cast find traps, the entire room just lights up.
You're fucked.
Every time you find traps here, you just get punched in the face. Like
Exactly.
just every single time.
When you cast find traps, you're just blinded because even the air is a trap at this point.
When he
Air's
casts,
poison this entire time.
when he casts find traps, Orvex just looks at you and says, "Duh."
Yeah.
I mean, the owner of the tomb,
Not Orvex.
not Orvex.
There you go. Find traps. There you go. In memes. There you go. I couldn't find the JoJo reference, but
Okay, where are you? You're right there.
exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
God, no.
That's what it looks like when you find traps here. Just yes. Thank you, Rob.
Welcome.
Trying to think. So you do. It does pick something up.
The sarcophagus or somewhere else in the room?
It doesn't tell you where. The nature of the danger is... How can I describe this? Destruction, I think, is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Is definitely a harmful or undesirable effect.
Okay.
You don't know what the trap is or where it's at, but the nature is basically destruction.
Okay, can anyone so it's like it's a magical effect?
That's not what Find Trap does. Find Traps lets you know that in your line of sight if there's a trap. You don't know where it is, you don't know what it is, it just tells you the feeling you get.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, just yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, something in this room is dangerous. There's some kind of undesirable effect in this room somewhere.
Okay, let me make sure you understand.
Yes.
Something within 120 feet of your possible line of sight after you cast the spell.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in this room, because you have a line of sight of 120 feet.
Oh, that's what. Okay. So it might. It might be way in the
Basically,
other room.
Percival just like turned around and just like said out loud, "Is there any traps in this room?" And just all around him,
I
just
refer you to the JoJo reference in the Discord.
So there may be a trap in this room, in that hallway, or the next room.
Find Traps is like the grappled effect. It's pretty useless.
Well, when William hears that, he
Narrow
just
your line of sight.
and just look around the room just to make sure nothing.
Yeah, there you can do
magical
that.
traps in this room.
I don't see anything peeking in the next room too. Maybe even it might be in there.
Aside from
hallway.
the giant glowing hemisphere
Mhm.
and the people around you and the light sources and the dead lizard slug body thing, you don't really detect any other sources of magic.
All right. Upon that, William's going to stand up, and as he's leaving the room, he goes, "Roger, would you mind accompanying me to the next room just in case? I know how you like to be thorough."
Which room are you going to?
The one just across from here.
There's two across from here.
The one right where I'm standing at, the chariot room. Just to double check.
I guess I'm just.
No, he's up against the east wall. There we go.
Now
Now he moved.
Okay, it's like it's not just me. Gotcha. Yeah.
Just for a moment. It won't take very long.
I guess Michael, keep an eye on the wine path. I guess. Sure.
Okay. I will now take and switch my watches side.
I'm going to take a look around here. Besides the shield and the pot.
As you are so you're detecting.
Gone.
As you are detecting magic, you notice
Mhm.
that the urns are still giving off flickering bits of magic. The urn debris. No, the shield is not gone. It is now up on the wall.
Okay, I see this on the wall.
Kind of curse under my breath.
And the shield is also emanating magic.
Okay. I'm going to see the shields back up, and I'm going to slowly just back up to Roger. Hopefully, it doesn't see me. Let's leave. Let's leave.
No.
No.
Above board, does he know about the shield? Like, was he there for any activation of the shield?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was, because I know exactly what it does.
The last one.
I'll just kind of say, just get behind me and cover me with anything you can assist me with.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. Are we missing two people currently?
I need
They
an
went
answer
that way,
quickly,
and I
William.
point down the hall.
Do what?
I need an answer quickly if there's something you can do before I take care of that. Maybe anything, anything to help me with.
Actually, these aren't supposed to be here.
I mean, I can create maybe a couple of minor illusions.
Do you have what about those blesses or inspirations or guidances?
Yes, as a matter of fact, here you go. And I pat him on the back. Do well, and please don't get us killed. And I give him a thing of bardic inspiration for 1d8.
For what?
Any ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Perfect. All right. Since we're not in combat, but I'm just gonna rush to the shield, pull it off the wall.
Sure. Give me an strength or athletics. Strength. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. What are
Add-
you doing?
Add a d8 to that if you want to.
Oh, it did roll. Not having it roll is really throwing me. Wait,
I know, right? That's why I turned it back on.
my
But then you
die
just get
got
mad.
on?
You're only doing a disservice to yourself. Turn it back on.
Why did the die get on? Okay, that's weird. I gotta figure that one out. D8.
19.
Okay.
All right. It takes a little bit, but you managed to get it off the wall.
All right. Anyone who knows, so people who know about D&D Beyond, why is my die gone in the bottom left corner? Is there like a setting?
No clue.
You have sheet rolls turned off. I don't know.
Okay.
Something about the privacy policy, but I'm not sure that has anything to do with it.
No,
Character
I still have
settings,
it.
dice rolling. I have no idea.
Character set?
Yeah. Character set. Go click on your name at the top, and then it'll bring a pop out on the right side. Go down to character settings, and
Oh,
then
that's dumb.
optional features, dice rolling.
That's dumb.
Let me see if that
That's
works.
probably
Hold
turned
on.
off.
This is a test here.
All right. So the shield is
Okay,
off.
okay, cool.
Yeah, you have the shield.
This is a test.
It's heavy.
All right. I'll keep it face down.
You can put it back where it normally is.
No, this time I'm just gonna walk with it. Face down.
Sure.
All right, William. We should get back. We need something permanent with this.
So you're bringing it with you? You
Right
said you're
now,
walking with it. All right.
Yeah. Can I maybe control it?
Oh, no, unfortunately, because it's technically not a token. And I can't turn it into a token, which makes me super upset.
Too bad you don't have an Agile slash.
You know what I could do, actually?
I can think of a few things.
Let me do this. Nope. Let's do that. And then do that. And then do that. That. Sure, that wasn't supposed to happen, but we'll do that.
If it would help, send me an image I can take a token. Get the image made.
We'll do that. There we go. You have a shield.
Do you want to change? You can't change the color of it, can you? Because it's a token.
No, but I can change the size. It's a big ass shield.
Is that really it?
It's
funny.
about.
Are you using Maestro? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just kind of carrying it.
That thing's huge. Like, it's a giant copper shield.
Position.
All right, as soon as you go through the doorway, it disappears from your hand.
Is it back on the wall?
It is back on the wall.
Shit.
That's not great.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take it down. Oh, do you have another? Can you give me another?
Give me the backpack. Give me another thing apart. Please keep it off the wall this time.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to take it off the wall.
All right, you take it out, no issue.
Okay. Obviously face down.
I don't have anything that can keep it down. Sadly, I don't know spells or anything to do that. Maybe there's a way we could tie it off to something to make sure it doesn't, go back.
Well, the stewards keep resetting these, as I said before. They probably snuck in while I was on patrol. I didn't see it. Okay, we'll figure something out. But for now, we'll just leave it face down again.
Okay.
And I return.
All right, you make your way back to the main room.
I go back to my spot.
Mhm.
Sit back against the wall. and just put my hands behind my head and just relax.
You're muted, but I'm guessing you said you're taking a nap?
Yep, I'm taking a nap because I'm bored. And that's what Frogwind does when she's bored. She takes a nap.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some food.
Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Knowing that my clothes are probably just, absolutely destroyed from all the fire. William's actually going to come to this end of the room here and reach into his bag and grab a change of clothes. Same clothes he was wearing before and just change back into them. And once he changes back, he's going to go back to the spot again. Brand new clothes on.
Sure.
You just carry a spare pair of clothes with you.
Yes. Gotta look my best after all. Just to impress.
Guide cats prestidigitate to just clean all his clothes.
Bag
Just
of
looks
clothes holding.
over.
You're so kind, guy. Thank you.
Does anyone else need to clean up while we're here? Everyone does look a little reasonably, without any disrespect, quite
I
fucked up.
wouldn't mind.
Sure, if you're offering.
Yes, sure. I'll just make sure everyone's cleaned up. Get rid of any of the blood, the dried blood, or any scabs or markings. Make sure everyone's reasonably clean. Let's
Michael's
see.
armor was burnt and like it was blackened, and now you just see this nice radiant white armor with like white cloth draped over it with the tints of
Oh,
Okay,
all
a lot
nice
more
and
nice, but-
shiny.
So, we have quite a few more hours left. Anything else we need to do?
Well, like I said earlier, I've done my good deeds for the day, so I think I'm good
Definitely
for
got to
right now.
do, but it's all dangerous.
I feel stuck. I wish that I was able to do things by myself, yet I feel like I'm unable to do so.
I understand that.
Well, I have to keep this up. So, you are my eyes and ears, essentially, for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
I got nothing, man.
All right. We'll call the first 7 hours pass.
Mhm.
You guys are starting to get tired. Nothing has really come to bother you, as far as you know. Roger does his patrols. Doesn't have anything to report. Michael doesn't notice anything on the doorways. It's eerily quiet here. For some of you who've been through here, but who've been in this place for a while, you know that when you rest, you hear the faint sounds of footsteps and clanking and gears moving and the occasional random crazy animal sounds that you can't quite pinpoint. But from here, it's pretty quiet.
The silence is unsettling.
Guide will do his best to muffle out some of the sounds with some music. Try and at least make it not completely silent for most of the time. If there is any approaching noise, he'll again muffle the music so there's still sound for us, but not to be detected.
Mm-hmm.
You need a backup, my friend.
I do not say no to a little bit of backup. However, if someone's wanting to take a look out there for a time being, I could offer the ability to fly for a while.
Never flown before.
I'm back.
John thinks about what happens the last time someone tried to fly in this place.
Well, if not flying, then definitely enhance their more physical abilities.
What are we discussing?
He talked about someone flying, and I had flashbacks to someone flying somewhere, and then something happened to the flyer.
Yeah, Roger would have spoke up and stated that our last compatriot named Xana tried to fly over the gap and she abruptly fell like a stone.
Mind the gap.
Fell. Ooh, that sounds like a Bad way to go.
Into a
Well-
seemingly bottomless pit.
The idea. Oh, goodness me, she's disappeared.
Where's Frogwin?
Don't worry about it.
Where did the little
She's
one
right
go?
there. She's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, she's still there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just poke. No.
Enhanced
I'm
token.
still,
it is.
I'm still asleep.
Oh, sorry.
She
You were
just
nodding off.
They,
Yeah.
they say that she pull a launch and sneeze and like her either twin came out.
wait. Did she say that? Did she out loud say I'm still sleeping?
Well, yeah, she got freaking poked.
Okay. Pretty sure.
Yeah,
I'm asleep over here.
trying to sleep here.
Right.
Idiot,
Sorry, I
nahue, shut
apologize.
up.
So
Sleep here.
what I was saying is, technically, I could change your form to be a lot more faster, or technically, you could fly through this particular patrol. Maybe check a few things out that you couldn't be able to do in your normal figure.
I say we let whoever is proving themselves more physically capable. Let them do that.
Wait, where
I'm
did
first
Frogwin
taking
go?
care.
And why do we have Nemzi?
I'm sorry. Who in the what now?
Sorry, bad above table joke. Nemzi Necrofizzle.
Where'd John go?
Hmm?
Where'd John go?
I'm right here.
Move your character. Somebody probably stepped over you. Yeah.
There he is.
You're inside of
Oh,
Orbex.
John! What are you doing with that old man?
Oh,
To be
what?
honest,
So,
actually, I didn't even see Orvex was there because
sorry.
John, I gave you that not to play hooky with random people, please.
That's why you don't
There's
just.
nothing wrong with sharing body heat in this moment of desperation and survival at this moment in time. You can't fault the man.
He needs to at least be
Trees are
taking
too
something.
loud.
Says the one screaming.
Want to go to
Anyways,
sleep?
I'll fashion some earplugs for Frogwood.
Out of what?
I'll figure
Well,
it out.
if you want
Her
to sleep,
fingers. Put them in her own ears.
Actually, that might have cotton. Would that have cotton?
Would what have cotton?
Tinderbox, or is it just like sticks?
I don't think it would have cotton.
You know how when you guys are sleeping like really good and then somebody comes up and just wakes you up? That's what you guys just did to Frogman.
Ooh, I know how to make
brought
remote
you
work.
some cotton from the medical kit.
I hear about it a few hours later when I actually wake up, and they're like, "Hey, by the way, I woke you up and you talked to me." And I went, "No, I didn't."
I get that. That's for sure.
I can try to put you back to sleep, but it's
Happens
more of
to
a
be
poop
daily.
effect.
I know how to. So I look to Frogman and say, "If you want earplugs, if you have a candle on you, if not, I have one. You could use that to make a plug of sorts."
Aren't we all supposed to be sleeping?
We haven't got that far yet. We just got to the end. We're just getting to the time when you basically can start sleeping.
Actually, can I just press digitate a couple of earplugs? That was the only just gonna do one thing at a time.
That's not what prestidigitation does.
This is I can create a non-magical trinket.
You can create
Oh,
one of the.
One ear
You can
plug.
get one ear plug of a pair.
Prestidigitation in one ear, mage hand in the other.
There you go.
Okay, that's just an abuse of arcane power right there.
Just a
Like,
giant blue hand sticking
Hey.
out of his right ear.
Arcane powers made to break laws, okay?
that's first world spell school problem right there.
It's like arcane. It's like all spells are made specifically to to abuse everything.
Yes.
Like fireball uses your friends.
At least he's not Avada Kedavraing people.
Like some people.
Crucio, Avada Kedavra, and Room's Clear.
There you go.
What
Don't
is
forget
No,
to
it's-
increase your friends.
It's Crucio, Imperio, Flipendo, Stupefy, and then Avada Kedavra to down 5 people at once.
Without turning them into a barrel.
Yep, because that damage got nerfed.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy. You can do the dumbest combo ever.
There's some broken combos that you can do.
No, give me a room of 9 people. I can take them all down in like 10 seconds. Anyway, yeah, you can try and rip some cloth pieces, or if you have some candle wax or some other wax, you could try and make some earplugs.
Yeah, basically.
Someone can cast the silent spell.
I can just I can cast sleep, put everybody to sleep. I can do that too.
But yeah, so now we're getting to the start of the actual time you can sleep.
Roger can take first watch.
I'll take the second watch.
I guess I'll take third, considering I don't need to rest for any heal for anything. Besides the mace, but that refreshes the dawn.
And I can help.
Well, everyone needs to sleep at some
I'm
point. If people don't sleep, they'll start hitting exhaustion.
You know, unless they're sitting in cursed ground, and you can never sleep unless you're in an inn.
Sure. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. If nobody's gonna be doing anything, I'm guessing Guide puts the dome back up.
Can I upcast it?
To my knowledge, there's no reason to upcast it. But I don't know if it doesn't have an upcast. I don't know if you can.
Right, that's the thing.
What are you trying to upcast?
Lehman's tiny
Do you
hut.
have?
No, that's not an upcast.
Oh. And do bards have ritual spellcasting?
Let me look. I don't think so. At least my level.
Yes,
Anyway.
it is a ritual.
Right, it is a ritual, but can bards ritually spellcast?
I believe so.
I'm looking through my class features and I'm not seeing anything.
I want it to happen, so it must be so.
I don't know if bards have ritual spellcasting.
Sounds like some
Let
space
me
force stuff.
Let me look at some
see.
games real quick. Where are you at, Bar? They are.
Known for spells as
You
rituals
can
if they have
cast any
ritual
bard
tag.
spell you know as a ritual that has a ritual tag. Yes,
Okay,
you just have to have it prepared. Gotcha.
Yes. Okay. I was about to say, I don't have any third levels left. I have a fourth.
Yeah, as long as you have it prepared, you can cast it ritually without using a spell slot.
Okay, cool. So I didn't actually have to spend that third level earlier.
Yep. If you did, you could take it back if you wanted, because yeah, you don't have to.
Ooh. Okay, that's actually very useful.
That's how Meepo did it.
That's how everyone
I'll say
should
I
do
ritual
it.
cast every time.
There is a class.
It's been
that
a
can-
while being on the other side.
That's fair.
Oh, as a wizard, you don't actually have to have it prepared either, which
Right.
is great. You just want to
Wizards
use
are
a
dirty
ritual cast
cheaters.
if you know
As
it.
long as it's in your book, yeah.
Great.
I think warlocks can cast rituals. They just can't use it as a ritual, which is stupid.
Yep.
But they get spell slots back every hour, so they don't care. So yeah, you put the hut back up, I'm guessing.
Yep. Gonna keep smoking out that pipe weed. Create the dome once more.
All right. And anyone who is keeping watch, are you leaving the room when you patrol? Are you keeping watch inside the hut?
I'm keeping watch inside.
Roger would continue his patrol. I'd strongly suggest Vadim continues a patrol when he takes over.
If Roger says so, as long as he tells me which path to take, I will do exactly as he says.
Roger, you have lost your bardic inspiration. Just remember that.
Roger was on first watch, right?
Yes.
Vadim's on second.
Yeah.
John
I'll
took
take a watch if I need
third.
to.
Is anybody else with John?
I'll take a
I'm with
watch,
John.
or with John, or
I'll take a
whatever.
watch.
Okay, and we'll have John and Frogman on third, and then Percival and Guide on last.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
John has Roger tell him exact pathing he takes.
The path is from here, and look inside the door. I'm going to make special mention to make sure people observe the shield, make sure it's still on the floor.
That's fair. Actually, before you guys set up for your watches, the shield is back on the wall.
I'm gonna repeat.
All right. Yep, simple enough. You pull it back down.
Oh, I was about to say I'll throw a bardic inspiration towards him.
I've pulled it off like 7 times.
Yeah.
I think I know exactly how it hangs.
Yep, he knows the weight distribution needed. You know,
Mhm.
he knows how to lift his shoulder just right.
I know where the anchors and command hooks are.
Yeah.
You know, just for flavor, as William goes to sleep, he's going to press his vest to be nice and warm, so he can just be nice and warm on his top half when he.
It's actually warm inside the dome.
Oh, is it?
Guide
Okay,
can
never mind.
control
Yes, it
the
is.
climate.
It
actually
is
already
very
warm.
toasty in here.
Awesome, never mind then.
A much welcome reprieve from the cold, harsh jungle from whence you came, and the cold marble floor that you've been walking on.
That's.
All right, I need somebody from every watch to give me a perception. First watch would be Roger. I think it's Roger and Orvex on first.
Sure. Roger likes telling me stories. Or Orvex likes telling me stories.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, you guys are amazing. I love it.
These are bad.
And then last watch, I guess, would be Percival,
Horvath,
since
what's your
Guide has to stay in the dome. If
Okay.
Percival is
Yes.
doing the patrol.
Could I give him inspiration?
You said you wanted perception for ours?
Oh, yeah, Roger, don't you have bardic inspiration?
See, something like that, it's not a one-off thing. It's a extended time. It's kind of
It's for
hard.
10 minutes.
Right.
It's like
Okay.
we're perceiving for 4 hours.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
you're
thought it
perceiving
was-
for hours.
It lasted longer. My bad.
So this isn't something you really would be able to
Well,
use it for.
No, it'd be for the first check, but then the other 89.
Yeah, no, that's
Like-
fair. No, fair,
Yeah.
fair. That totally slipped my mind. That's
That's
totally
fair.
fair.
So I assumed I
Oh,
couldn't use
oh, wait.
guidance on it.
Right. It's something you wouldn't really be able to use guidance on, unfortunately.
It ain't bad though.
What about bardic inspiration? Would that be able to hold on for a while?
No, this is something you wouldn't be able to use. It's the same thing as guidance, because somebody's keeping watch for hours, not 6
That's
seconds.
supposed to be a one-time thing, right? Like you're looking in the distance, you're doing something.
Yeah, you're spot
manipulating
checking, you're
Says
trying
hours
to
of
get a
constantly
giant
on-
heavy shield off a wall. Yeah.
In
Hours
that
of being on
case,
lookout.
I can do this then. I will go ahead and use my third level
Are you enhancing ability?
to enhance ability for Percival and myself to have perception. So
Wait, you can put it on 2 people?
at the third level, yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. All right. Sweet.
I don't have any seconds, so
So do you want me
I'm
to-
gonna give. Yeah, you roll it again if you want to, just in
Okay.
case.
What's this enhanced ability do? Do I get any?
Just
What is it?
advantage.
Oh, advantage. Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go.
That's more like it. Might as well spend them.
Excuse me.
I can see again.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to give you sight.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Has it gotten to our watch, or did you have us all roll for? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm just having everybody roll, so you can go ahead and throw a roll in if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't see anything.
So I'm gonna use.
No, I see nothing.
Good lord. Looks like my video is cursed everybody.
So yeah, Roger, your watch goes by without any issues. After taking the shield off the wall, you do notice that it stays there. It
Okay.
stays on the ground. And then Roger goes ahead and informs the second watch of Vadim of the patrol, as well as to keep an eye on that shield. Your patrol goes off. You don't seem to notice anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, everything seems fine. Next watch is going to be John and Frogwin. Is there anything information you impart on them?
I told them exactly what Roger told me.
All right. Frogwin is basically probably staying inside the hut. The hut. Is John doing the patrol?
Yeah.
Okay. During your patrol, you what's your passive? You can't see in the dark, can you?
I have a torch with me. It's under me.
Okay. Yeah. So you go through. Vadim tells you about the shield to keep an eye on it. With your torch from the doorway, you can't. Yeah, it'll reflect on it, but let's see. What is your passive? 12, and you rolled a 5. Yeah. On your patrol, the shield has disappeared. You don't know where the shield is they're talking about.
Oh.
They said it's in the floor on the floor in the other room. You can't see it, so you're not quite sure what they're talking about.
And I pass that information along to next watch, but I say I sound puzzled, as in the shield is gone now.
Okay. Yeah, if you pass on to the next watch is going to be Guide and Percival.
Yes. The shield that Roger says to look for is not there.
Well,
Maybe
that's a
they got
shame. I
tired
want
of
to
us
keep
taking
that
it
there.
down.
You take it
What's
back
going on?
down, or we're just leaving it?
I mean, he takes it off the wall for some, because for some reason he says he does, but I never saw a shield, so I think whoever puts it back up there when we take it down is tired of putting it back up there.
I mean,
I
you've
don't
seen
think-
this
Okay.
shield.
I don't think we've ever tired them out before. Oh,
John
wait.
has seen. John, you've seen the shield.
Yes, but during his watch, it was.
I know.
We did not
I know
see
now
it.
what you're saying is fun. I'm just saying John knows the shield I'm talking about.
Yep, he's seen it several times.
He's seen it attack several times.
Yep. So yeah,
That's it.
John relays the information to Percival and Guide. Percival's taking the patrol route.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you get to you hear what he says. You take the route. You go through the far hallway door to look into the chariot room, and you see the shield's just back up on the wall. It didn't get taken away.
Kind of loudly sigh and shake my head, and then continue on my patrol.
Yeah. But other than that, goes off without a hitch, and everybody can hit that beloved long rest button.
Oh, sweet.
You
God.
hear
Yay.
a nice angelic
Roll 5 slots
tune.
in.
Yes.
And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take our break. So go ahead and mute yourself.
Good
Come
timing.
back by at the hour. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Sounds like a
Mute
plan.
if you're away from your computer. If you come back, unmute yourself, and we'll see you guys at 9/8/6.
Park,
Yes.
quick question.
Yes.
To use any part of the staff, I have to be attuned?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. You cannot use it, and you are not proficient with it until you are attuned with it.
Well, I mean, but can it be used as just a normal staff?
Nope. Not unless you are attuned with it.
Interesting. Okay.
It does not react to your movement, I guess. It does. It kind of fights you. Is how I always looked at a non-attuned item. So, yep. We'll go ahead and take our break. Use the bathroom. Get a drink. Get some snacks. And yeah, we'll be back at the top of the hour.
I literally thought someone was like, "Oh, break, fuck this, I'm leaving." Okay.
Yeah, no. Fair play.
How's your drink, sir?
Refreshing.
You should try it.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Would anybody let Frogwen do a watch by herself?
You can
The fact that
certainly
you have
try.
to ask that means you already know the
The
answer.
fact you have to ask.
Vadim 100% would. Without a second thought.
Are you capable of 2 thoughts?
Yeah.
Wow.
You don't want to know what my intelligence and wisdom are.
I don't know. You don't really show very well.
Deploy. You'll never know.
All my job is to get you back out of here fucking alive.
See, my uncle is what we call a
An
bitch.
asshole? You're right.
No. He's a bitch. Or in Russian terms, he's a suka.
I'm not going to use this spell, but I want to roll for it, if that's okay.
I don't care.
I just want to see what.
I mean, you can
see
roll
how
whatever
much
dice you
I
want to
can heal.
roll.
Oh
Don't need
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I hit, but it's not what I meant to hit. Anyways, this is what I wanted. Dang. That's so cool. That's a beautiful healing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day I'll get to heal like that. It's okay if I don't get to heal like that because I get to do a lot of stupid small heals.
Yep.
Do you know that I can cast, which this is what I get for not reading things? I can cast Mass Healing Word as a bonus action.
Yep.
Yep, all healing words are bonus actions, and all cure wounds are actions.
Actions and touch.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're telling us?
Yeah.
Bonus action healing is silly and scary.
Knowing how much I can heal, that's just crazy.
See, that's the cool thing now, since Daisy hit level 5, is I can do damage and heal everyone at the same time. So I'm like, I'll tolerate that guy, and then I'll heal us all for X amount.
I can't believe this dagger has a farther range reach. Not just throwing, but range reach than the mace does.
Hey, Park, out of curiosity,
It
can you
doesn't.
dual wield pistols?
Yeah, but it says 20 versus.
That's if you throw it.
Oh.
You guys throw your dagger?
I mean, I could if I wanted to.
Technically, you could dual wield pistols. I believe they're considered light. I'd have to double check. And it depends
about the
on
pepper
which.
box?
It depends on. I was going to say it depends on which pistols we're talking about here, because there's D&D pistols and then there's critical role pistols. So
I do know.
range firearms loading is the D&D pistol, and then the critical role pistol is reload misfire. So yeah, I guess it would depend on the DM. But if it was someone like me, I would consider it to be dual wieldable. However, it may take your next turn to reload them. And for those,
Well, that's the thing about pepper boxes, because they each have 6 rounds.
right?
And then if you have the gunner feat, which you ignore all reloading.
No, not for
Alright.
Exandria pistols.
Park, have you watched any of Deceive Inc?
Not really. I've very
I
very
think-
little.
I think it's an FPS, maybe hardcore extraction shooter.
It feels like very. I can think of what it looks like. The heist game, Payday.
Well, it's like I'm just watching it again, watching.
But to answer your question, Dan, the gunner, so it ignores the D&D reloading feature. It doesn't ignore the reload mechanic of Critical Role guns. Just like the Artificer infusion doesn't allow for that to happen either.
Right.
Because Mercer was very particular about being a jerk when it comes to that.
Yeah, because you
Otherwise,
think about
it'd be
it,
way too powerful.
It'd be way too powerful. You're dual wielding pistols because in one action you reload 2 pistols. Like that's
that's why Exandria weapons have the reload option, has the reload modifier property, and not the loading property. 2 very distinct different properties.
The gunner feat that you get around that?
No, it gets around the loading,
not
yes, but not the
only
reload.
D&D. Yeah. However, at least the gunner feat also has a secondary one, which is much more important for my alt character. Is that the hostile characters within 5 feet of you don't impose range disadvantage.
+1 to Dex.
All right. Since we are all back, it is coming up to the end of the watch. Percival, on your last bit of the patrol, as you make your way down the hallway to check into the chariot room, your heightened senses and awareness picks up the sound of heavy moving footsteps coming from what you know to be the main central chamber of the tomb, the large open staircase room. Several footsteps.
Okay, I'm gonna get like back in that hallway and just peek around the corner and wait for them to see if they come in this way.
Position yourself where you're gonna be. Sorry, right there.
Like right here. Maybe like even is it like that's not a regular door right there, right?
It's a
That's in front of me.
facade of the wall to be a secret door. Yeah, it's not a real actual wooden door.
Can I shut it kind of so I can just like peer through a crack?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I'm trying to do a thing and I can't do the thing. Oh, that's why I can't do the thing. 1 second.
Stop doing things wrong.
Blame my computer.
There's a super delay from waiting you say to Discord.
Yeah, my voice connected has 674 millisecond ping. So yours is very delayed as well.
Ciao.
Good morning. Hope everybody slept well. Do mind the mess. We are trying to clean up after all. Oh, and don't worry about them. Or do. I don't care. Hopefully you'll fare better than your friends did. As you all are awoken by the loud announcement. Give me a second. Let me
What a
leave.
charming alarm clock.
Let me leave Discord and see if that fixes the connection issue. Because I'm like 3 seconds behind you. You guys can still hear me, right?
I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We're waiting for you, TFO.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope not.
Well, in 2 days we have the CRS 27.
I was able to
which
get
is
back
this
in,
resupply
but
mission.
it's I don't know. Yeah. I said I'm back in, but I just don't know what the delay is. It's not showing up.
Telling you, man, ever since Discord.
think- No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think ever
Yeah.
since Discord did its updates, things like some things have been screwed.
Yeah, this past update made Discord sometimes a bit more laggy.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what my delay is
Yep.
because my bars aren't even showing up, but
Yeah, now you're having the problem
That's
that I have.
you're
that's
doing just fine.
Yeah, you're doing
that
just
seemed to
fine
solve the
now.
problem.
Okay. Normally I get green
My bars
bars next to voice connected, but right now they're just empty.
Yeah.
Mine do
Okay.
that sometimes.
Like my soul. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, now I have red bars.
Yeah, now my bars are
553.
red.
But you're
I'm
not
still doing
being delayed.
flawlessly.
I'm doing great.
Now it's
I don't know.
I haven't updated mine yet. Maybe that's
I
got
haven't
something to
updated
do with
either.
it. There you go. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, that probably was what it is. Yeah, the last update's been weird. Anyway, so yeah, you hear the sound of footsteps, and everybody is awoken by the loud intercom voice.
What a charming alarm clock.
I hate hearing him.
I wouldn't say charming. Kind of rude.
I mean, it was charming in a way.
Yeah, don't let
Do
him deceive you.
we hear the footsteps at this point?
No, I don't think Percival said anything.
Okay.
So, for those of you who are unaware, that is approximately midnight.
But
And
he
what
said
exactly
good
happens?
morning, didn't he? Whatever.
Midnight.
Yes.
How do
we
you know?
always... I've been keeping track every night, and it's always at midnight. Based on different information I've taken from people, tracing our steps, figuring out how long we do things. So I say approximately. I can't be sure, or I can't be 100% sure, but seems to be midnight.
Appears
Really?
our host likes to burn the midnight. Appears our host likes to burn the midnight oil.
John, how does that feel, by the way?
Still feels a little clunky. I'll have to get used to it still.
Yeah,
So
it's
did the
super
shield get-
awkward, and it's like it itches, John.
Oh, I'll look around. So did the shield get set
Yeah,
back?
Shield's back on the wall, and there's I heard a lot of rustling coming from that main chamber, the one with the stairs. I assumed it was the cleanup crew.
Did you do anything? Did you see anything?
Nope. I saw nothing.
Okay. I will carefully approach this chamber. Do I see anything new in the hallway?
Not particularly in the hallway. Oops.
I can see to like here.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yep. Okay.
But you do see that.
Checking something.
You are hearing faint chittering noises from the other room as they appear to be trying to communicate with something or someone.
Okay. Okay. I want to do two things. So first thing is, I think with my perception, I'd know where people were. So I'd kind of raise up my right hand and kind of motion for people in my right line of sight towards me. And then I'd also... is that the right distance? I thought it was. So let me do one more check. Distance.
You're
I never have to
motioning
worry
for
about the
us to come to you? that what I heard?
5, 10, 15, 20.
He's kind of
25.
motioning people
Fuck,
to
that's
his
too far.
right. So yeah, basically.
I'm raising my right hand, so I'm motioning anyone who can see on that. So.
All right.
The
Maestro,
idea was Roger would remember Michael's over there. So.
I'm trying to stay near the back of the pack.
Maestro, stage forwards.
Guy is gonna click his fingers. The large enchanted shield is gonna reappear, and I'm going to send him forward.
There's definitely, and I'll say it softly, there's definitely creatures in the next room. I can't check in their mind. They're too far. I think these
They
might
seem to be
upstairs.
motioning towards the shield and saying they're kind of speaking. You can't quite make out what they're saying or even what language it is.
Do you want to capture one?
Definitely. I think this might be our
Do I
chance.
hear that?
Hold on. I mean, probably we're all whispering to each other.
The one you're
Can
looking
I
at
tell
moves
about
out of the way, out of sight.
Can I hear about how many there are?
Yeah, with your passive perception, there's at least 2 of these creatures making noise and a loud commotion coming from the southern part of the shield room.
All right.
I'm gonna.
It sounds like a lot of metal clanging together.
Roger, I can do a person if you want to capture. You can go up.
Oh, you can as well.
Roger.
Yeah, so can I.
Give me a intelligence check, or intelligence or wisdom. Both could work.
My only weakness, using my brain.
Yep.
I'll
19.
take it.
It sounds very familiar to a pair of metal golems that you fought before. However, it sounds like there's more than 2.
Fuck. Okay, there's a problem.
What? What is it?
So, there's a small goblinoid type creature in there. Probably 2 of those, but you hear the loud metal. I don't even know. John, you would remember those iron giants, and I know Orvex would. I don't know. Who
Yes,
those spiky.
Not
The
very.
ones I dispelled magic on?
Sorry.
Orvex, just whisper.
You mean
Yes,
the
we
ones
don't
that
want
were
them to know we're here.
You mean the ones that were attached by the chain?
Yes, I think there's 4 of those.
What 4 be doing here?
I don't know. 2 of them. We barely took care of those 2. I think they're messing with the shield.
Well, if the people who go around fixing this place are too small, maybe that's how they get everything up and where it needs to be. And if
Shit, hold on, stop. One of them just crossed ahead. Okay. Who? Seeing that, I'll kind of crouch a bit and kind of do off to the side, sort of. What's the button? Alt. Off to the side slink.
Yep. You kind of see them looking at one of these cauldrons, and you do see 2 of the giant iron golems pass by.
Well, I think these goblins control these things, but there's no way we can fight 4 of them.
Why don't just let them finish doing what they're doing?
But he's right
They'll
there.
leave.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. We need to deal with the situation now or never.
Wait, did you close the door?
You guys hear the door close?
Taking on one of those creatures is one thing, but 4 of those golems.
Roger, if we go and we open the door, I can tell one of the goblins to run deep into this room, and then you guys can capture them.
But what if those golems make it in here?
I would just point to Roger.
You haven't seen those monstrosities.
What monstrosities?
How bad are they exactly? They can't be that bad.
Oh no, they're pretty bad.
Imagine 4 of those, and I point to that thing in the corner, except they're metal golems.
What if we convince one of the little goblin things to come this way, but then we use the shield and go through the tunnel to get away from
At
them?
this point, Roger and Percival, you hear them, the footsteps getting further away.
See? They're heading away.
They're leaving.
Do you think they know that we're here?
No.
Maybe.
No, they've been very obvious when they know of our location.
I
But
think
here's
we
the
should open
problem.
this thing and get the hell out of here. As I point to the sarcophagus.
Alright, I'll keep an eye through this door.
Percival, Roger, give me a wisdom.
I'll take my bow out and...
Anyone else with a 19?
Wisdom
Guide,
check?
where are you at? You're right there? Okay, Guide, give me a perception, please.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
One
Percival and
moment.
Roger can give me another wisdom.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Yep.
Okay.
21.
Give me also a wisdom or survival if you have it.
Jack of all trades.
Sure enough.
Does that count?
That counts.
All right.
That wouldn't already be added to the roll?
That'd be a 5.
All right. Percival, with your knowledge of stonework and your high perception, you and Roger heard them walking off. Roger went back to talking to the group. You saw a guide kind of was listening for it as well. You being as in tune to the ground as you are, they walked away, but then they stopped. Just barely. You don't know how far they went, but they didn't keep walking. At least not the metal ones.
Okay.
You don't know how far
So,
they
yeah, no,
got.
it sounds
You
like
don't know what direction they went. You do know that if they were to keep walking away, you would have kept hearing them for just a little bit longer.
okay. I'll just so it seems they've stopped somewhere out there. I don't know, or possibly where we saw them before.
Do you know about how far?
All I can tell you is if they would have kept walking away, I would have heard it, but they definitely stopped somewhere. In my earshot.
Oh, that's not bad. The door. No. They're
Hold the
trying
door?
to reset the door.
Possibility.
Do you think we could sneak in and maybe get out without them knowing? They probably have the iron golems there as just muscle. So if we can just sneak in behind them, maybe grab one of the goblins and sneak back out, then
I guess we can try and fight them in this room. They are fierce foes.
How fierce, Mr. Roger.
Let's just say the two of them with a large group about this size nearly killed us all last time.
Yes,
I
and one of
barely made
them,
it out of that last conference.
and one of our fellow
confrontation.
companions, only lasted less than 10 seconds. That was
What?
rough.
Really? Ooh,
And I thought he was a very strong one.
That
Was that Zarius?
That was
that
Zarius.
doesn't sound like anything I want to fight.
Yeah, I figured it was ours.
yeah, that to him.
No, you're not muted. Can you say something, Solo?
yeah, just trying to figure out why it seemed like my idea got pretty heavily steamrolled over with no contemplation.
Roger spoke to
I
you.
mean, it's nothing against you. Roger is very against fighting 4 of these golems or even having your
If we
presence there.
sneak in and kidnap one of the goblins without them knowing, then there is no fight.
Roger literally just said, if we have to fight them, I guess we can fight them in here. Like, I'm not ignoring you. I've actually commented on 2 different times and changed it.
Yeah, he was talking to you.
There's no fight. That's the whole basis. There's no fight.
What Roger was saying is if it comes to that, is what my understanding.
I mean,
Basically, it's like a plan B.
do you know if when you were looking, did the golem seem to follow the goblins like every move? Like, do they follow or do they obey?
I saw shadows, but it looked like they were being commanded.
Well, I have a
So,
couple of spells that might be
If
able to
you, I mean,
do that.
whoever wants to go in, we just got to prepare a defense back here that they can get back out,
Mm.
and then
I don't think it's.
we fight.
I may be the quietest.
we
but
have-
I cast light because we need to see. I'm going in. I'll be going
Yeah,
in.
but
blind.
no, we need one of the mind controllers to go in. The goal is to take the goblin and deal with it there. So, I'll stand on this side of the door. Somebody else can take another, like Vadim. So whoever is going in, I don't think we have a lot of time.
I'm not very sneaky. That's kind of the one problem with that, though.
William?
Percival, can you give me another perception check, please?
Certainly can.
Thank you kindly.
I'm not the sneakiest, but I mean, I think I'm a little bit light on my feet.
Frogman, what's your passive perception?
Ooh, not great. My passive is
14.
19.
Okay.
My passive's a 19. If
I know
that
what your
overrides
passive
this.
is. It does
Okay,
not.
okay.
Geesh.
Your passive gives you the chance to roll on this.
Fair enough.
Anyway.
You want me to put it on a thing?
Yeah, that would be preferred if you can.
87.
I'm
So
sorry.
Roger then just restates, who's ever going to do it, we need to do it now. It sounds like
Right.
they're trying to leave.
Right, I'm down to kidnap people. I've done this before. Don't question no.
Michael, you said you had an issue with being stealthy.
I kind of like tap on the armor, and you hear it rattling and clank around. Just a simple tap.
I'll go ahead and would freedom of movement help him with that?
I'd probably not. I mean, go ahead and
Okay.
link it for me. Let me double check, but probably not.
Right.
You know what?
Jeez.
You know what? If you want to spend the spell on it, I'll let you do it.
Right?
Fair enough.
I'll let you remove the disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
I'll keep actually no,
not
it's not even
concentration. Well,
yeah, so
shit.
for the next hour, Michael, you have this ability basically.
That's sick.
Still not the stealthiest, but okay.
I thought there was a boot.
Well, if you need help being
there's the boot.
stealthy, I give him a pat in the back. I'm not sure how much this will help, but good luck at the champ, and I give him some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Guide, go ahead and give
I'll-
me a perception, please.
Okay. I'll give a nod to Roger. You good up there? I'll give him an inspiration as well.
Actually, you know what? I'll let Vadim give me a perception as well.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
Alright. Let go. Eso, eh.
Okay.
18.
Thank you.
Nice guys, good rolls, good rolls.
We'll see.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
That's
Probably-
a low for
It probably
guide.
needs to be very
Yeah.
high.
So
It's like Roger then says, we need to do this now.
with all the buffs, I guess I'm gonna start to slowly and silently creep forward.
Let Roger go first.
No, that's
No,
not.
Oh, you're
no.
not going? Okay. Sorry.
That's
I'm
not how
going.
this is working. Okay, above
Right.
board for people who don't understand the plan, somebody has to go down the hallway, open the door, charm a goblin to get in here. If there's a fight, we fight them at this door.
Okay. I misunderstood.
There. I know. I'm realizing a lot of people are misunderstanding, again, the plan that's being explained. So I want to
We
make
get
sure
it.
everyone understands.
Yeah.
Michael's going in there, charming the goblin, getting the goblin out, and if shit hits the fan, we're fighting them here.
Okay.
Can I let go of my token because I already had the movement clicked out?
Yeah.
So Michael creeps forward silently as possible.
You want to give me a stealth check?
Yeah, let's wait for that.
Give me a D8 to that.
Yes, I'm going to force a normal roll with that because I was given it for this case.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
Do you want to add your
Okay, never
inspiration to that?
mind.
Yeah, I don't want to be caught. That's the goal. Is as creepily as possible. We're doing everything possible here. Is this going to be for all? Okay, I guess this is the question. Is this going to be for all my stealth movements, or is this just to not be heard going down the hall?
It depends on what other stealth movements you have planned.
I'm going to attempt
But-
to open the door. Is that going to be another stealth?
That may be, yes. You don't know.
Okay, then no, I am not going to use inspiration on this.
All right.
If anyone has any light, kill it. And so, Park, I'm moving the torch that was on me. I moved it over here. That's just so it's out of the way of moving people around here. But I'm gonna say that's off. Okay.
Okay.
Like I because it's a coin, so I just kind of stashed it away so there's no light.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'm going to attempt to silently open the door so I can get a view into the room,
Okay.
or even like creak it, like
Do
just
you
get
know
enough
how
that
the
I can
door was
see.
opened?
I believe I came through here, and I believe I was here whenever the door was open to this. I might have been the one that opened it even. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I opened it,
I'm pretty sure it was
but
Roger.
I did see
Yeah,
it
you
open.
just click the icon.
Yeah, there's no icon here, man. I can't do it.
Click the fucking icon! Damn goblin.
Okay, to open the door from the other side, you had to put pressure up against where the wall was and push in to pop it out.
Okay, so is there any type of like handhold on this side that I could pull it inward toward me?
Go ahead and give me an investigation. Not that you can see.
Give him a bardic inspiration now.
He has one. Not
He
that
has
you
one.
not that you
Yep.
can see. You have no idea how to open the door from this side.
Rats.
I feel along the side. Can I feel any creases or like any gaps that I could maybe get leverage on?
It feels all like solid wall. As if the hallway was
Me look at
carved out
everything I
of
have.
a single chunk of stone.
Do we see that he's having issues with the door?
If you can see down the hall, absolutely.
You see me like kind of feel around the door, looking at it, looking from the floor to the ceiling, just like.
It seems
Kinda-
that we've
kinda-
enhanced the physical form, yet not enhanced the mental.
I kind of turn around and I look back down the hallway and I see who's looking in.
You
Yeah.
see the goggles of Adim's eyes.
See a bunch of people just kind of staring back at you like, what's going on? Aren't you?
I kind of like hold my hand up and like kind of like try to show like a hinge like
I guess
with
I'll
my
go
hands.
ahead. So, I mean, Percival and I found and opened the door. And definitely, Guide helped me find this door. So he said it pushed in to pop out.
Mhm.
So, I say, just, have you pushed it? Try to, and motion, push it out.
Okay. I see him say like push. I imagine I'm probably not gonna get out. It seems like a pushing motion. So I'll try to like put some pressure out the door, not to just throw it open, but just slightly push it open. See if that does anything.
All right, you go ahead and apply some pressure onto the wall in front of you where you're pretty sure the door was. It pops open.
Rogers kind of sighs, shakes his head, and goes back to his.
He's like, Shma.
Sorry, that was fun for me.
Solo's pissed.
Yeah, I assumed I could just push the door open, but apparently my character's too stupid for that.
It's
I mean,
goblin. Just goblin things.
It happens sometimes, my friend. It happens.
Goblins don't have doors.
I see it this way. Your character's anxious. You're worrying. You're panicking.
I kind of like peer in and don't. I still don't see anything, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna creep kind of over to here.
Guy's gonna start heading inside.
I assume I see that because I see it myself.
All right, yeah, and as soon as you pull out from the corner to peek over, okay, you see an arrow come whizzing down the hallway over the chariot and up and bounces off the bronze shield at the end of the hall, at the end of the room. And then yeah, that guy that you see right there, seeing that, lifts up his gauntlets and chains.
Hold on. So to clarify, just to make sure I understand. So an arrow came to there?
Right in front of your face.
So that.
Nope. Not what I said. Came down the hall. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on. Because this thing is
Down the hall.
There
down
we go.
the hall.
Do you see
down
my
the
yellow?
Hall. Okay.
Yep, came whizzing straight past your head down the hall. I didn't say it came from that guy. Came right down.
That's why I'm asking.
And it went straight down the hall up against the bronze shield. It can't go to the bronze shield going this way. Over
Okay.
the chariot. Yep, but why? But yeah, no. Sorry, it came this way as you peered past the corner. I didn't think you would think it'd come from
Michael was
this
trying to
side.
figure out exactly if it was fired at him, if it was just going down the hall by chance. Seemed like the guard saw him. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So.
It seemed directed towards you.
Oh.
You pop back around the corner.
Yeah, I'll hide my head back around the corner.
All right. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay. Another one goes flying past, just at the same moment. But you managed to get around the corner, no issues.
I'm just saying, this is sus. He pre-fired and then fired again.
He's got walls.
It's probably the same one that shot at me.
He's got walls.
Yeah, we got walls.
man.
He's got walls.
All right.
You can scan my
We'll do some
PC.
dirty riot shooting.
No, you're a streamer. You have to say, I just bought a PC. There's no cheats. Watch. Look at these clips.
Yeah.
Because that's completely legit.
No, you just say that a friend just got on this computer like an hour ago and added all these cheats.
What was it?
My cousin was playing.
No.
I
What's
swear.
her name? It
I mean,
was
my cousin was on here.
Carol, why? Why did you do
Yeah,
this?
Was it Carol?
Damn it,
Clara.
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 Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clara.
Oh God, that was awesome.
Clara.
Clara.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Damn it, Clara.
My friend Clara used my computer all weekend.
Fucking hell, Clara.
Damn it, I need to call her
Yeah,
up.
that always-
I'm gonna kill her.
That always gets me when streamers like, I just got a new PC with no cheats. So A, your old PC had cheats. And B, how do we know this PC has no cheats? Like, we're not we're just your
New, duh. They didn't have time to install cheats. That's how new it is.
Of course, they didn't have time to install
It's
it.
What
so
do you guys do?
Totally wasn't the first thing they installed after Windows.
Sorry,
Michael would Michael would like to kind of like still silently, but he's gonna kind of like step across. Like he's gonna be going this path. I'm gonna move back because I actually want to get vision, but I won't get it this way. So like he's gonna like kind of like creep past, trying to get vision like that way. So
you're walking
like that's kind of
across.
what he would do. Just like yeah.
Okay. Then two more arrows will come flying through.
Would Guide see those arrows at this point?
Can you see through your shield?
Shows
no,
you
you're right
over
there.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see 2 come down. A 17 doesn't hit then, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yep. You see 2 arrows coming down the center hallway. 1 here, 1 here. Coming down
Okay.
as Michael walks past.
Do the arrows make noise? The ones that miss?
You wouldn't hear him, but
Guide will
guide
look
would.
back.
Yeah, they hit the wall.
Yeah.
Michael's being fired upon. Gonna give him some cover fire.
Gonna go ahead and bring the shield up. Maestro is gonna bring cover for Michael. So the large 7-foot tall tower shield is gonna come up in front of you.
Okay, since this seems to be going towards an aggressive action, we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative. You haven't made aggressive action yet. I just want this to be a turn order so we know where we're going with this.
I'm back, baby.
Thank God! Finally! Holy shit! Something over a 10. Whew.
Don't worry, guys. Now that I have dice roll back, my dices are normal. I know you all worried about it. Turn that off. See?
Finally.
Oh, Rob gave you his dice hack software?
Yeah, the problem is his is all set to negative instead of positive.
He accidentally reversed the polarities.
You know full well that only works on GMs.
It's true.
That's why he reversed the polarities.
Just the moment a player gets on it,
Oh,
just
no.
turn the switch to negative.
Rob's still in the GM layer. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Gosh. All right. William, you see a guy take a forward position. You hear him rather. Moving out. What are you doing?
Since I like guide, I'm gonna follow him in, but I'm not gonna go all the way in. I'm gonna go to about. That's all my movement here, and then I'm going to. When I dash, do I have to use all the dash movement, or can I just use how much?
You can use however much you want.
All right, I'm just gonna dash to here then, and then that'll be my turn.
Oh, we didn't get Percy's initiative.
Oh, sorry, I just sat back down.
Yeah, give me initiative, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Click your
Initiative
token.
coming up. Yep,
Click your
I
token.
already got a click. There's a click
You have
ahead of
38
time.
fireballs pointed at you. We need an initiative.
Ooh, it was almost a 1.
All right. So that's going to end your turn, William?
Yes.
All right. Vadim. You see William
time.
take a forward position.
All right. So I'm only intent just to get vision in case I don't want to stay where someone is at. So that's
You're gonna block
30.
Yes, Michael does have 10 additional feet of movement.
All right. I as William gets there, he looks around, doesn't see Vadim. He blinks. Vadim is right next to him.
Oh, hi. You're quick. Okay. Yeah, you stay right there in front of me. Thank you.
And Vadim will take a defensive stance as his action, so he will have
Take the
disadvantage on
dodge.
people attacking him. Yeah, dodge.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Jan.
Yep. So we're moving 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gets me just in. And let me see here. So that'll be if I dash then 2, that's I have to use all my dash. But we're gonna go right there. So I move and dash to that point just so I can get in the room and use this pillar for cover.
Are you using dash as an action or a bonus action?
That would be my bonus action.
Right.
Wait, no. Do I have to use an action? No, I
I
can't.
think you could. You're a rogue, so you could use bonus
You're a
action,
rogue,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And a monk.
Yeah, he can use Step of the Wind, but that requires him to use his singular key point.
Okay. And then I'll say that because I got in and I didn't see anything, I'm gonna do my can to hide behind that pillar for a moment.
You're gonna take
And
your
that'll end
action
my-
to stealth?
Yep, and that'll end my turn.
Give me a stealth.
Would you like me? You got it. I'm super stealthy.
Perfect. William, you stand there and you see Vadim show up. Vadim, you see John walk through and then disappear. Guide, you're up.
Oh, this is all this. Okay.
I told you,
Okay.
don't blink, boy.
I can do cool things too, thank you.
Let's see. So I see that individual there behind the corner.
Mhm.
Don't like that. So I'm gonna have Maestro move up, reducing their movement speed by 10 at the start of their turn. Michael, you still get that 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm going to. Does this look to be one of the metal figures, or does this look to be like a goblin? that I
Wait,
can
does
see
he
behind the
does
corner?
Michael get the 10 feet from Maestro?
Yes, he does.
Because from what I'm reading, you can only affect one thing at a time. Am I reading that right?
Let's see here. So, let me find it real quick. It is animated performance. So, when a creature starts its turn within 10 feet of the item increase the walking speed until the start of their turn. So no, it's just as long as they're within 10 feet of Maestro at the start of their turn.
So you're
They
choosing any
get
creature gets increased movement, is what I'm hearing.
no. I can choose
Right, either or.
when a creature starts. I can of that creature, so I can actually choose that creature by the choice.
It doesn't say
It's
you choose the
each individual.
creature. It says that creature gets increased or decreased movement.
At the of that creature at the start here. Okay, so if that's the case,
That's how I'm
I can
interpreting
choose
it.
which.
Is you choose its increase or decrease, and whenever a creature gets within the range, it gets either increase or decrease. I don't think you can specialize. You can specify if there's 6 creatures around it, you can't do increase, decrease, increase, decrease, increase, decrease.
I can choose which one
It doesn't say you
gets
choose.
the effect.
It says any creature gets into range, it either increases or decreases. So you choose the increase or the decrease, and any creature is affected by that, is what I'm hearing. Because it doesn't ever say you choose the creature.
Creature that. I need. Okay, hold on. Let me get the actual
You choose the increase or
description of the
decrease.
spell.
Yeah,
Hold
if you
on.
don't mind.
Yeah, because I
Sorry,
think
guys.
it gave me a reduced one. Sorry. One moment. For the actual thing that I'm wanting to do, so that is a construct, correct? That's the metal guy right now that I'm seeing behind that corner.
That looks like a metal construct to you.
Okay, so I'm not going to go for that first option. Second option, I'm going to look over at.
You can move him Maestro back one if you want. I'll let you
Right, I'm
move
just
it back.
checking. You know what? I'm fine with doing something else real quick. I'm gonna have Maestro move up and slam into it, and then move back. Uh, he has a movement of 30 feet, and gonna go for an attack. Oh, ignore that. That's so to hit. Do.
I was gonna say, what do you mean ignore that? Then I saw it was a D10.
Right. Yeah, I was about to say. Why isn't it letting me do that thing? Okay, hold on.
Holding.
Yes. Sorry again. Should be able to do it now. There we go. 16 to hit.
All right. Your Maestro swings up and slams up against it. However, it just deflects off the heavily armored monstrosity in front of it.
Okay.
And
Gonna move it back.
It'll take an attack of opportunity on it.
Yep.
Everything's going so slow. 15. Does a 15 hit?
15 misses.
All right. Comes up swinging wide as it scurries away. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everything's super slow.
Starts his turn.
Sorry, does that end your turn?
Yes, that will. No, I'm going to give a quick bardic inspiration, sending over one of the 5 cats that are beginning to circle guide. I'm going to send it over to Michael. Bardic inspiration.
All right, Michael gets bardic inspiration. Moving on to Froglin, correct? Guide?
Yeah.
All right, Froglin, what we doing?
Do those stack?
Nope.
Pretty much
Oh, do you
the
already
only
have one?
I thought you
Technically.
used yours already.
No, mine I gave to him is still up.
You gave him another one to him?
No,
He
I never used his.
Yeah. Never used
Oh,
it.
never mind. Yeah, you can't give it to him. I apologize.
Okay, in that case, I will hand it to who's within eye line right now. Shit. Shit, I'll give it to Vadim.
All right, we'll make sure to tell him when he comes back.
Got it.
All right, pretty
Sorry.
much the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move into the room down the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, charging it. Okay.
All right, and then that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, sorry, I'm trying to get a wording.
Nope, you're fine.
All right, that'll bring us to Mikhail.
Okay, so makes it difficult. I have a 10 additional feet of movement speed, though, right?
Yes.
Movement-wise, what's more efficient than stepping here and then here, or stepping around it to get to the same spot, or is it the same?
Well, without moving your token, you can do the math. It's 10 to go through a friendly figure, 5 to go into a normal space.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so I guess it's 15 either way. I step forward to here. Do I see this or no? Because like I see it, but does my character see it?
See what? Sorry. Yeah, if you can see it, you can see it.
I am going to command it to run into the pentagram room. As fast as possible.
What is that guy?
All right, what's the save?
It is a what?
Nothing. Nothing.
It is a wisdom 16.
Okay. You go ahead and you cast your command on it, and it doesn't seem to be able to penetrate, as something seems to be blocking you from commanding it.
Sorry, I was casting it.
All right. And it looks back at you with the devilish jade mask. Has eye sockets, but no eyes that you can see. What are you doing?
I was double checking that. I don't know why I was checking the whole person couldn't be casted just in case. And then using my additional movement, I'm going to shift back. Once I'm back to here, I'll also call it. It can't be controlled.
All right, you're gonna get
it
attacked
seems to
as
not be.
well.
Well, shit. It has multiple reactions. Okay.
And that's gonna come up whiffing as well from behind you. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, after the free call it action, that it seems like the goblins can't be convinced or reasoned with.
All right, Percival.
Okay. Gosh, everyone's going in there. I can't even get in that room. Just gonna come down 5, 10, and peek through here and see what I can see. Not much. I can't even get to that hall in one turn. Yeah, I guess 20.
You're a creation bard, right?
Can I step here?
Guide is yes.
Okay.
Is the space all full?
That's a table. So I'm gonna say nope.
Okay.
Table is full of table.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's that I see there that's right here? What is this?
That's a Michael.
Okay.
That's a little man covered in armor.
Okay. Yeah, really not much I can do. On my turn. I'll take the dodge action, I suppose. Do that at least.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm gonna have to go with you on this one, Rob. You can choose.
All right.
It seems silly, but yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the very interesting things where I could just really control the board.
Yeah,
I love it.
It seems silly, but I have to agree with you on it.
And then in that case, I'm gonna have it right there to slow that sucker
Yeah,
down.
that's fine. That's fine. That's silly.
It's great.
You can just freaking hopscotch plus or minus.
I love Maestro.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Creation Bar, dude, that came from Mercer. No, Creation Bar came from something else.
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's right. He did the Tragedy
Creation
Bard.
came from Tasha's.
Yeah, freaking Tasha's and Mercer, man. All right,
Tasha's is great. I don't know what you're saying.
Tasha's is great, just not as a DM. Okay, that's gonna be that. It's gonna shoot the only thing it can see, and that is gonna be your shield.
Yep.
I don't know why it's go slow. 12 and a 17.
17, I think hits.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
All right, that is 10 piercing damage on the shield from one of the arrows coming flying through.
All right. Doing fantastic.
And then it's fine. Roger, give me a perception at disadvantage, please. I guess Percy can as well.
At disadvantage?
Please.
Okay.
Fuck your disadvantage.
At this point, just roll.
Roger, you're up.
Orvex isn't before me?
Fair, actually.
Had a lot of time to think about my turn.
Yes. Very well. I guess we're initiating. 5.
I know, and I just kind of
15,
say, I know nobody listens.
20. Yep. It's all right. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, hello, Frogwin. I could just go. What are we doing?
We're watching them
John?
for danger.
Oh, nope, he doesn't see John. All
I
right.
say no.
Um,
Orvax's old age is catching up. I'm actually invisible for once.
So he's going to try and hide behind the same pillar. However, he didn't notice you there. Bumps into you. Oh, my. All right.
Go ahead,
Well,
Orvax.
then he's going to take his action.
He's not going to hit me, is he?
Dash.
Okay.
And fake hide behind this pillar. That'll bring us to Roger.
Old man needs to get his eyes checked.
I, 5. See, because I know everyone's shuffled in, I was going to go slow. I was going to not go slowly, but purposely. So, I mean, with my passive perception, as I step here.
Mhm.
Okay. I just had to
no.
make sure.
No.
No?
No.
But, okay.
Nope. If this makes you feel better.
Okay. Because even I knew it was happening. Hold on, I gotta sign out of work. Give me 1 second. 1 moment.
Fine, I'll give you that one. Actually, I was thinking you were more interested.
Roger is so mad. Everyone is in here, and Orvex just left. Normally his backup man. I'm just saying.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you would.
Everyone is in there,
Oh.
and that's so against plan.
Roger is super attentive right now, so yep, that's fair. This would be a thing.
Even I knew. I didn't even have to walk forward to know.
I'm blaming my God's flaw. I can't follow a plan.
Fair.
Everyone else walking in there.
That's why I went.
That sounds like you're following a plan.
Hey, I'm a brave idiot, okay?
Anyway, yeah,
Almost
whenever
done
you're
clocking
ready.
out.
Yep, no worries.
I'm
Make sure
in here 'cause
everyone
there's more
else think
protection
about
in
what
here.
you're going to be doing
Okay.
during everybody else's turn.
All done.
As
Okay.
we have a lot of people in this combat.
5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that half movement in there?
It would be for you, yes.
5, 10, 15.
And disadvantage on attacks in melee. And actually all attacks. Because it is a cramped space. As you know from playing Dark and Darker.
And I can't use my shield, can I?
It would be awkward.
I had to take it off to even traverse it last time. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, if you go in there, you'd have to take your shield off again.
Okay, so that gets that out of the way. And then I need to get this pulled up. Normally, okay. I had a whole nother combat action up, but that changes the combat action I have to pull up. So let me pull that up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Or yeah, so that's 30. Is that right?
Because you moved from somewhere
So
before,
this was
right?
I was here. So 5. Here, let's do this. 5.
That's right. You were down there.
Noticed. 10, 15, 20. Is that 30?
Yeah, that's about as far as you can move.
Is that I can't tell at this grid. Is that combat distance or too far?
Let's find out.
I'll find out.
You are within combat distance, yes.
Okay. Obviously the shield is here or something.
I'll go ahead and mark it for you.
Okay.
I'll give you a nice yellow circle. There you go.
As I kind of go from here, I say Percival 1 behind. Sorry. I was worried about distance.
That's fair.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So
First, but you hear Roger call out from behind you. There's one coming from behind.
One what?
And I'm already gone.
Just one.
You just hear me.
Yep. One coming from behind.
You call back
okay.
and you hear him rushing out past.
Okay, so then I will.
And you hear the dropping of a shield.
Attack. So
right.
it's disadvantage with melee?
Yep.
That's a solid miss.
Do you want high to be good or low to be good?
Am I rolling or are you rolling?
You're rolling.
Good for me or good for you?
Good for you.
Good for me, so low.
All right. Percentile.
That's there. Yeah.
85.
I guess so.
You rolled 2d10 from where? From D&D Beyond or Roll20?
D&D Beyond.
There's a percentile.
Yeah, there's percentile.
Oh no, I should have rolled that.
Anyway,
it's 85.
85. You drop your sword outside in the big chamber in the main room.
Okay.
Can't quite get in the tunnel. It'll take an action to retrieve.
Was that still considered an attack action?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't think this has a rule.
Yeah, you took the attack action.
Okay. So then I am going to try to grapple him.
From what?
What do you mean?
Like, what gives you this? Is this your subclass, your class?
If I can use an attack action to make a special melee attack to grapple.
Yeah, where's that coming from? Because that's not a
What?
normal thing.
Where's
It
what
is,
coming from is the
technically.
question.
So grappling is you're trying to use one of your attacks to grapple, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that this?
No,
Okay.
it's just a grapple thing. You can sacrifice one of your attacks if you have multi-attack.
Okay, fair enough.
It's
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't from like Shield
No,
Master or something.
No. I'm not doing the Shield Master Slam. That's why I had to
Gotcha.
double check that.
Yeah.
I had Slam and Shove up, which I normally have, but because I have to drop my shield, that's what I was pulling up was grapple.
Gotcha.
Because I can't shove.
Again, since it's close space, this is also a disadvantage. But yeah, you can definitely attempt to grapple. It is a contested check.
I mean, it says using at least one free hand.
Yep, but you're in a 3-foot wide space.
I could argue, but I won't. Okay.
You could.
I could make a strong case that there's no disadvantage here. What'd you say? Athletics or it's athletics?
Yours athletics.
Yeah.
Versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Get. I'll take that one. Subject is grappled condition, specifies that things to end it. You can release the target with no action. A grappled creature, moving a grappled creature, you drag or carry. So that's the action. That's the attack action. I would have a bonus action.
He is grappled.
Okay.
Lord.
Got him by the scruff of his.
Basically, you got him by the scruff of his woolly scarf.
Okay, but I still have a bonus action. Don't want to do any of that. Don't want to do any of that. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to the Iron Giant.
That's the name I haven't heard in a while.
First off,
be good.
This one's gonna come in here.
Oh, thank you, Rob. I just saw what you said.
And see that happening.
Right, exactly.
And then
No, I've done it before. He just forgets.
Yeah. This one is gonna walk past your shield and go here. So the first one's gonna go after Guide. 18 to hit.
Sorry, he's going after Guide like myself?
Yes.
Oh,
He is
okay.
punching you in the face.
Does Maestro get an attack of opportunity?
I don't think it would. It might. I don't know. You tell me.
Let's see, because it says that it takes its own turn in initiative. So I don't know if it counts as its own sentient creature or I just commanded to do so. So I don't think so, no.
Okay.
No, that would make it broken.
Yeah.
He's giving you this one because you gave him the last one.
Oh, if
yeah.
it's a thing, it's a thing.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it pounds you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then second attack, 24 hits for another. I'm sorry, 13 points of bludgeoning, 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then 24 to hit for 13 points of bludgeoning, 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
The one's going to attack Michael.
Should I get numbers on the board there? Because I can't see the numbers.
He doesn't want you to.
Fortunately, I can't.
Okay, so the first one was a 20. I know that much.
They were both 20. 13,
Oh,
7,
both
13,
20?
7. Yeah.
Yeah, these
Nasty.
bastards hit like a truck.
Okay.
It's almost like they're fierce monstrosities of metal automation.
14 is going to miss Michael, I'm guessing.
Yep. With
17.
With
freaking paladins, man. All right.
I made this character be a fucking tank. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, fair.
It's satisfying to be a fucking tank.
Okay, and then that's going to be that, and that's going to be that. All right, that'll bring us to Will I Am.
All right, this changed a little bit. So, seeing that these, I'm going to reach into my pouch, take out one of my vials of blood, and drop a.
You're
both
breaking
of
up.
those- Oh, can you hear me now?
We'll see. Keep talking.
Okay. And once I do that drop of blood, those two have to make charisma saving. The spell save. The DC is 17.
All right, and what are you attempting?
I'm casting Bane, both of them.
Really quick. Can I call it a free action off turn? Like, can I shout something?
Yep.
I'm gonna call it. There are more coming back up.
14.
One coming from behind us.
And 12.
They both fail. That is the spell.
Did you just say
Oh,
behind us?
Hold on. Let me
One
do
behind.
that. That's what the spell does. And with that, I'm going to just move to here. No, here. And that'll be. Did I not move me? Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Nope, you're good.
Okay, I'm just going to move to here, and then that will be my turn.
Okay. Vadim.
Let's rock and roll. Alright, so Vadim will move here. And he's going to punch this guy.
Sure.
18.
That is a miss.
Inspiration. So how much is your inspiration, Rob?
It's a D10, and you can. It gives an extra ability as well.
Yeah.
So you're doing it with an attack?
Yeah, which is the lightning one, right? I mean thunder.
Yeah, thunder damage. Yeah, each creature of your choice you can see
So
within 5
5.
feet of it must make a con save.
So I add 5 to it.
You add 5?
Yeah, from the bardic inspiration.
It's a base 5. It's not a roll.
No,
Well,
it's
I
a roll.
rolled. Yeah, I rolled. It didn't show up in roll 20. I don't know why, but it's in
Gotcha.
the D&D Beyond log.
There it is. All right. Yeah, that will hit.
Yeah, so I wanted to go here, but it didn't go. So it's that. So 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I need to roll for the thunder damage.
No, it's the 5.
Oh,
It's
okay.
whatever you rolled for the bardic inspiration.
And it hits both of them.
Anyone within 5 feet of the creature you hit, so yeah. Both of them need to make a save, and if they both fail, they take the thunder.
Is it thunder or lightning?
Thunder.
So it's sound.
Yes.
Okay.
It's basically the kitten is jumping off him and creates that large screeching sound.
All right, and it's another save?
It's a con save, yes.
Con save.
For both of them.
Okay. 23 minus 4. A D4.
Oh, it's a D4.
20. Does a 20 save?
17 is the DC. So
Oh,
okay.
13, yes, sorry.
Gotcha. Both rolled 20, so both save.
Wait, hold on. Both the save is a 17, right? Because you just rolled a D4 and that was a 4, so the other one rolled a 4 and that's a 16.
probably rolled a 23 and a 24.
I rolled a 23 and a 24. Minus a 3 and a 4 is a 20.
I thought you said you both rolled 20.
After the
Actually,
adjustment.
yeah. My bad. My bad.
DC for the con save would have been a 17, yes.
Okay, so does anything happen if they succeed?
No.
Okay,
no damage.
So nothing happens. Gotcha. Anything else, Vadim?
Yes, my follow-up attacks. So here comes the second one.
That's a hit.
Much better. For another 8.
All right.
And then flurry of blows.
Sure.
Okay, that one's not gonna hit.
That's a miss.
And the next one.
That's a hit. For 7.
Yes.
All right.
And now, since I use flurry of blows, as I am a drunken master, I get the disengage section. So I am disengaging.
Yup.
All the way back here. So I am closer to the door. And that is everything.
Hey, John.
All right, so I heard him say there's more coming. Where it sounds like we're gonna back up. So even though I came to this room, even though the plan wasn't officially come to this room, I'm now realizing there was a mistake coming in this room, and I'm going to try to leave this room.
All right, what you doing?
Heading back the way I came. Doop, doop. That'll be Percival, so that'll be a dash, so I can get past him because it's double move past person, right?
Yep.
And let's say I'll end up right here. Spadoop.
All right. And you have an action still, I'm guessing?
Yep.
You see Roger wedges himself in that little area up to the north. His shield is behind him and where that yellow circle is.
And I'm pretty sure I can see that he's grappled something.
Nope.
No.
You just see his butt.
I'm a large man.
In a very small space, you see Roger.
Yeah, with his shield. And so...
Without his shield.
Sorry, without his shield. And so
I assume that you just see
and without
like a
his
man
weapon.
sticking out of the tunnel.
You actually see him without his weapon. His sword is over here.
So I think I have...
So he is He is armless, and he has no weapons and no defense.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to count. So double movement speed for him with the dash. Instead of being 40...
You can take an action to dash again.
Yeah, so I'll do that to get as close to him as I can. And give me another 40 or no?
Yeah, it gives you another set of movement.
Okay. So I will move to here and ask Roger, what can I do to help? What's going on? And now that's me. Because I see the giant man
went back up.
And that and I'm out of move. No, wait, I have one little bit of move. So yeah, there. Backed up, done. That's me.
Okay. Guide. You got punched in the face.
Yes, I did.
A lot.
That was not Delightful.
No.
I will have Maestro move on over. Have him fly over this wretched individual.
Mm,
And if not, I'm going to have it smack it.
I'm thinking he should be able to, actually. That's fair, because he's a disc.
I will have it move over to here.
Okay. They're not going to take attacks of opportunity on it, as they are more engaged with you two.
Yes, I thought so. In that matter, then I will see that everyone's having a bit of a do-nanny. Vadim looks rather... Michael, did you use your inspiration already?
Solo.
Solo.
I just
Did
turned my turn
you use your
before.
inspiration?
Oh no, I didn't, because there was nothing really I needed for.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to keep the inspiration for now. I'm going to action attack this one here with
Sure.
my claws. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And using the delightful mobile feat, I'm going to move my ass away from this motherfucker. Using the extra movement from Maestro, I'm going to get all the way over to here. Because officially, fuck that noise. And I'm gonna have Maestro whack the ever-living shit out of that one.
Sure.
Let's have a go at that. All right. How about it, Maestro? 18.
Bounces right off the heavily armored golem.
Damn it! Try again later. Just gonna. That'll be my turn.
All right, Frogwin. You saw John come and go. Williams backing up. Guy got punched in the face hard twice.
I heard Michael, right? From being over here.
Yes. Yep.
I'm gonna kind of go into like a slight panic where I scan the room looking for Roger, because I'm feeling a little overwhelmed and I need that comfort. And not seeing him, I'm gonna go back the way I came.
All right.
And then seeing Percival in here, I'm gonna be like, okay, where's Roger? And there's more coming.
Percival just like thumbs it, like throws his thumb back behind him. He's that way.
Is he okay?
It sounds like he's wrestling around with something in there, but I think so.
And you didn't go check on him?
Okay, I don't know how to say this in character, but it's not my turn.
I know.
You could say you haven't had time yet or something.
Yeah, I have not yet had the time. I'm busy.
If you have not noticed, Frogwin, this particular number up behind my head has not gone down yet.
I'm gonna go check on him, but we need to get to safety now. And then all I'm doing is taking just movement on my turn. I'm not doing anything else. So I'm gonna come in here and kind of scan the room and yell for Roger.
Yep, you see Roger's back in that opening, that tight opening. His shield behind him to the left, his sword behind him to the right.
Oh no, Roger!
No answer. Roger's dead.
No, there's been a lot of conversation. I already reacted to John, so
it's free to do a quip. It's free to do.
Fine.
There you go.
All right, that's all that is.
All right, Michael, what you got for me?
Okay. I am going to. I'm having less second thoughts about what to do with this or not. I'm doing it, whatever. I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level.
Sure.
So basically, I am going to target the two in front.
Okay. You go ahead and cast it. The magic goes out, however, it cannot take hold. It seems to be deflected against its armored exterior. And the spell fizzles.
It's a shame.
This is good information.
Yeah, every creature in the dungeon is anti-magic.
Well, no shit. It's made by a giant spellcaster. What do you think? Like, not every creature. There's just certain things can't happen.
Even the random goblin running around is immune to magic.
The majority of things.
Not immune to magic. Immune to specific magic. Don't lump it all together and things happen. What else you got? You got movement, bonus action.
I'm sure if you cast Death Lava, he'd be.
Yeah, just cast the Vada Cadaver.
There you go.
That's a Death Lava.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Mine's red, yours is green.
I'm gonna do Vow of Enmity against this one.
That gives you advantage, yes?
Yeah, for a minute.
Sure. I don't want to use that. Sure. There we go. All right. You're gonna stay put.
Yeah.
All right. I'm guessing that ends your turn. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Percival. Frogwin's dipping. John's
Okay.
dipping.
Yeah, I might as well head back in and see what all this ruckus is about. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Step up here. Go all over. I guess what do I see? Just like Roger,
You
like
see
kind of like
Roger's
struggling
back,
around.
and you see
I
his
can't.
shield to his left and his sword to his right.
I don't even catch any like kind of shred of what he's doing in there. I can't see past him essentially.
Nope. It is a 3
Okay.
foot wide, narrow hallway with a large human in your way.
Okay.
Maybe you see me squirming.
Maybe, but you can't see anything past him. He is plugging that hole pretty well.
Shit, I was muted. I'm gonna do divine intervention and ask for Hammer to help Roger complete whatever task he's trying to complete.
Percentile.
Come on.
Oh, it was so close. It was so close. I needed
All right.
needed 5 less.
Can't use it till tomorrow.
Nope. That is my turn.
All right.
Damn it.
It was worth a try.
All right. First things first. Boop. A 12 does not hit the shield, I'm guessing, correct?
Which shield?
Maestro.
No, does not.
15.
AC 16.
16? Okay. So that misses. 2 more coming after it. 19
That'll hit.
for 7 points of piercing. And an
Okay.
adjusted 20 for 8 points of piercing.
So another 15. Got it.
Okay. That's those. This guy is going to try and break free.
Hold on 1 second. I have to pull something up.
I want to break free.
No,
Break
no.
free from what?
Oh, actually, he might not break free. Hold on.
You're talking about my guy, right?
Yeah, he's just grappled, and grappled is useless.
I mean, you still have to break 3.
Mm.
Escape in a grapple. A grapple creature can use its action to escape. To do so, must use a strength throw.
Yeah, he's gonna stab you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true.
That is a thing that he can do.
Is he gonna have disadvantage too?
Oh yeah, 8 misses.
Nice.
Yes.
So you got a good hold of him. Then it's gonna be hard for him to break free.
Does an 18 hit?
Where's my thing? There it is. And then where's my other thing? That is, where's the runes? Other reaction. There it is. Yes, but I'll use my defensive runes to add 2 AC. So without the shield, it becomes a 17 AC. You're 18, then I add 2, so I'm 19.
All right, so it's a miss.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Right, but I'm just letting you. I'm using my reaction.
Yep. Good to know. You see this down the hall. And yeah, he's gonna try and longbow you.
Excuse me? Okay.
13 misses.
How tall are these?
They're probably 4.5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, and a 10. They both miss. You guys see 2 arrows come flying out from somehow over Roger's shoulder.
Where do they go?
They just go up into the ceiling and out. Yeah, up into the ceiling above you.
Okay.
Up an incline, avoiding the guy. Shot a little wide.
Yeah, a little wide. He's having a hard time. He doesn't want to shoot his friend, but you know. Orvex, seeing everybody dip, is gonna follow everybody's advice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna do a running shot to try and shoot one of the guardians on his way out. Let's do. Yeah, his adjusted 20 hits. Okay, sure.
Orbex can shoot.
Okay, so he max rolls the damage at 8, plus his sneak attack does another 8 for 16 on his running gun way out.
What
Okay,
a shot,
Orvex.
Orvex.
It's always been S tier.
William just like raises his hand up in a high five.
Yeah,
for
you
great
see
shot.
Orvex kind of do this. He's doing this movement here, and as he gets just between the pillar and you right here, you see a crossbow bolt whiz past and just beam the golem right next to Michael in the dome. Like right under the neck plate as he's just walking past, goes, "All right, I gotta make my way to safety. Hope that helps."
Good shot. It's okay.
20, if you say so. 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And yeah, he's gonna make his way out there. Freaking A, man.
That was a good fucking. Holy shit.
Orvex is a G, like for real.
Nice drive by.
Of course he is. He's the BBEG.
Roger.
I can't share the rolls because really he has a plus 12 to hit. So it's like,
Look, if it let me share the rolls, I would, but you know, it's the site.
rolls Orvex plus 30 to hit. It's like, oh.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I'll wait till after the game.
Okay, so
before
it's
I-
half movement speed. But if I drag him, it's half movement speed.
Yep.
So what's
So you're
my
at quarter movement.
to go to here?
You're at quarter movement for the first tile.
So is that 20 feet?
Quarter
If it's
movement.
5 feet here makes
what's
it
your
10,
what's your
that'd be-
normal movement? Yeah, count it as 20 feet to move 1 square.
That's what I'm wondering. Okay, so it's 20 feet to move here. Okay. And then how...
Oh, no, you can say it if you want, babe. Absolutely.
Orvex is only level 3.
Yeah, he's still level 3.
Jesus. That's still a GS shot.
Frickin' Orbeck.
Okay, so then I want to pull him out of there and kind of throw him, or not throw him, but put him on the ground.
Yep, it'll take 20 feet to go to the first square, and then you'd either take your action to pull him out and lift him up and drop him.
That'd be an attack, like a slam?
No, it'd be your whole action. You can't double attack this. Because that's a tight area. It takes some oomph. Or you can... yeah.
Yank him out of there.
Basically, if you do it, you're not going to be able to attack this round.
Mm-hmm. And I can't pick up a shield or sword, right?
That takes an action.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's that.
Yep.
All right. So I'll go 20 here.
Okay.
And
Pulling
then,
him out.
Yeah.
Over there.
So I need to know, can I freely put him in any space in a cardinal direction I want?
Yeah.
Like, how are we playing this?
Basically.
Well, I want to move at least one more square. So
If
like,
you move one more square, he gets put right in front of you.
So he can't go here.
No.
But if I go here, he could be here.
Yes. But that'll take basically the rest of your turn to do it.
Okay.
But if you move, you can still get your action, but you won't be able to shove him to another square, if that makes sense.
Right.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to move back. You'd have to let him go. You'd have to be in John's spot to pull him all the way out as a movement. As an action, I'm letting you pull him out.
Okay.
I ran out of space, Dami, so I had to move there.
I understand.
All right, what you got for me?
Better off would be here. For now.
All right, so you let him go right there?
Well, I mean, I'm pulling him out right here, yes. I'm not letting him go.
That's what I'm saying. To pull him out, you'd have to be on John's spot. You have to yank him straight out, is what I'm trying to say. Actually, you know what? I'll give you this diagonal.
Like, arguably straight out's there.
I'll give you that diagonal too. I'll
like,
give you that
arguably
one. Yep.
that's straight out.
Yep, I'll give you that one. All right, you have him pulled out here. He
like,
is
I'm
not
a
prone.
6'8" monstrosity. He's a 4-foot little whatever that I have a very tight hold of.
Yeah,
with one arm.
He's pretty much bear hugging him right now.
No, he has one arm on his shoulder.
Okay. Go with that.
Because you're a 6'8" monstrosity in a very tight corridor. You can't use both arms.
Still very easy to grab my giant hand around his neck and pull him out. But I'm fine. I'm having it here. Yep. So that's action and basically movement.
Yeah. He's still grappled. Yeah, bonus action. We're moving on.
You know what? I need this. I'm gonna. How tall is the ceiling? 8 feet.
8 feet.
All right, then I will giant smite. I don't change size. So giant smite is active. I'll end my turn.
I'm looking for that. There we go. All right. Their turn. All right. So the one on Michael is gonna, punch him in the face. 26 to hit.
Miss. No, definitely.
12 bludgeoning, 5 piercing. Oh, that's Bane is attack rolls, right?
Bane is attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, so 25 to hit. 12 bludgeoning, 5 piercing. Second attack. Comes up wide. Can't follow through quite. This one is going to... Come up on William.
No, God, please.
Punch him in
movement reduced by 10 feet, just in case.
No, that was only 15 feet. He's good.
Okay.
I assumed as much. Punch him in the face for a 17.
What was that with the Bane roll?
Oh, with Bane. Freaking Bane, man. And Bane is not like a concentration, right?
No problem. Let me just pull it up for you, so you can get a look at it.
Please.
Hold on. There you go. Oh, it is concentration. My
It
mistake.
is
All right,
concentration.
it is concentration.
But I
goodness.
have advantage on those checks.
16 to hit.
That is my AC.
Meets it beats.
And with
So-
that, I'm also going to. Would a hellish rebuke make that 2 saving throws for my concentration?
Would Hellish Rebuke make it 2 saving throws? I don't understand the question.
Because I take damage after roll a concentration check to keep my spell up, and
Mhm.
casting a spell does the same thing.
No.
No.
Doesn't?
Casting
Okay.
spell has
Hellish Rebuke
nothing
does
to do with
damage to them.
concentration unless it's another concentration spell.
Okay, well, when it hits me, I'm going to cast a Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level. Has to make a. Where did you go? I know you're in here somewhere. Right there. Dex saving throw, 17.
Alright, it fails.
Alright, and it will take 24 points of fire damage.
At 2nd level?
Oh, my bad. Ignore the second one. That came out.
2nd level.
Yep, 2nd level. My bad. That was only one time, but that was a 2nd level. It was given the choice to do pact or spell slot.
Hold on 1 second.
I can cast
Hellish
it.
Rebuke.
Yep.
I've never actually seen it do anything useful, so this is surprising. Sorry. 1 second.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
24
I've
points of fire
never
damage.
actually seen it do actual damage.
That was a good fucking roll. Holy
That was
shit.
a good Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, 24. That was what, 1 max roll and 2 sevens. Yeah.
Yep. That was
Really nice.
awesome.
That's good.
Yep. All right. 24 points of fire. All right, and yeah, go ahead. You take 7 points of bludgeoning, 8 points of piercing, 15 total. So give me a con save, please.
Okay. Let's see. Let me roll that at advantage.
Okay.
22.
All right, and he's going to punch you again.
All right.
For 24. I'm not even going to roll it because that's going to
hit. That'll hit.
9 bludgeoning.
I'll silvery barbs it. Roll it again.
Okay. 25. With a
So take
1D.
the lower roll.
Hold on, I got to roll 1d4. So what's the lower one? Does it so 21 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That one is going to be 11 points of bludgeoning and 12 points of piercing.
Okay, so how much damage is that?
That's 23 total. So you're gonna have to roll higher than I round up. So
I will give you advantage to William. With that
I already have advantage.
I'm just giving it to you because you're next in turn.
Okay.
So you have to roll higher than a 12.
Okay.
All right. Stays up.
Awesome.
All right, and then that was that one. That was that one.
The other one shows 15 points damage, right, as well, for the first one? Okay. Just want to make sure. All right.
Okay, then this one's going to come in on Michael. Right there.
Next one.
And punch Michael in the face.
Oh, don't worry. There's another one.
Yep, there's another one.
24 to hit. Oh, yeah,
That hits.
these are not baned. 14 bludgeoning, 8 piercing. And then second attack is a 26 to hit.
Hit.
13 bludgeoning, 10 piercing. And then the final
13 bludgeoning, how much piercing?
10. 20. This one's gonna come in this way and be slowed down by the shield. Yeah, he's gonna take his action to dash. Actually, no. He's gonna take his action and whack the shield. My bad. Since he has no reason to move further. Natural 20 for
Got it.
30 points of damage, 14 bludgeoning, and 16 piercing.
All right, Maestro's still up.
Second attack. 11 misses, I'm guessing.
Misses. Yes.
All right, whiffs.
Still alive.
All right, William, you got punched in the face.
Yeah,
Twice.
that shit fucking hurt badly.
I bet.
Yeah. I'm just taking my action. Sorry, I'm out of here. I'm disengaging.
Sure.
I'm running back to
I'm gonna mark
this
the Bane
room.
ones. That one and oh, you know what? It should be that. Yep, your disengage goes off. Making your way through. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That is all my movements since I can't dash, so that will be my turn, good sir.
Vadim, everybody's leaving.
Right. I'll yell, fall back, Michael! And I'll move. No, I don't want to move. Ignore this movement because I'm returning back. All right. There we go. That's how I wanted to move.
Bane's a minute, right?
Your Bane is 1 minute.
Okay.
If you ever need a refresh, just let me know. I'll just refresh.
No, I'm just marking it on the token so I know.
Okay.
You know,
Yes, it is. Concentration for 1 minute.
All right. Punch time.
Sure.
So this punch, if it hits, will have what's it called? The stunning strike.
I thought you had to have 2 hits to have stunning strike.
No, every hit I do can be stunning strike.
Okay.
Want me to link it?
No, I believe you. I always thought it was the second one with flurry of blows. 15
Shit.
is a miss. 18 is also a miss. 17
Bro.
is also a miss.
Bro.
24 will hit.
Son of a bitch.
8 points of bludgeoning.
All right, so stunning strike. I'll tell you the
Did you
DC real
stunning
quick.
strike all of them? Don't they
No,
take
stunning
key
strike
points?
only happens when you hit.
Are you? That's stupid.
When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the why are you blocking this? You make the target stunned until the end of the turn. They have to make a DC 16 con save or be stunned until the end of your next turn. And they also have Bane, so here's hoping.
I'm sorry, which save? I apologize.
16 con.
Con.
Yeah.
Don't
They're
forget the
beefy
Bane
boys.
roll, sir.
No, I don't. Don't need it. He is stunned.
Awesome.
Friggin' rolled a 12.
All right. I'll say the one by the door is disabled. Come on. And I will actually stay there, so there is free space, so that no one has to go through Vadim. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. And John. You hear some shouting out coming from the main room. Everybody's falling in. You saw some arrows fly up past Roger. He pulled out some weird looking green masked dwarf dude you've seen kind of before. Looks very much like the devil faces you've seen carved throughout.
So I'm gonna move to. Hang on. Make sure I have which another name ability so I can move without him taking. Well, no, he's grappled, right? He can't actually swing at me, can he?
Oh, he can. Grappled does basically nothing.
Okay.
It just means his movement is 0. That's all grappled does.
And I can move you where I want to put you.
Yeah. But
Grapple
he can...
means nothing until Roger's arm is around your throat.
Okay, what's the action called?
Yeah, he
again?
can attack.
where I can move around him, but I don't. Is it just
Disengage as if you want to move away from him without provoking an attack of opportunity.
I mean, I'm really not moving away from it. I'm just gonna move. I want to move here, so I'm like I can like if he tries to scurry back in there, I can stop him.
Okay, that's just movement. You're not leaving his attack range.
That's want to make. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, because I figured like I'm not technically leaving his bubble. I'm just moving beside him. That's why I wanted to be sure.
Yep.
All right, so I'm only gonna move to smear to stop him, and I guess what my next plan will be is if he tries to run back in, I am going to reach out and also try and grab him and hopefully use the hook that I just now have to attach to something on his clothing so he actually can't get me off of him.
Yeah. So you're holding your action? You're not going to attack him or anything?
No, because I'm pretty sure Roger wants this one alive.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I said, if he tries to run back through there, that's me runching at him, getting my hand on him, and getting that hook, trying to get it something on a piece of clothing so I'm stuck to him and he can't go anywhere.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right, this will bring us to Guide, who is over in the other room.
Okay. Question.
Sure.
So, would you consider a spell being an attack action?
If it's a spell attack.
Technically, yes.
Then probably.
Would you class Vicious Mockery a spell attack?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. In that case, Guide, seeing that Michael is being surrounded and everyone is kind of making their way out and not wanting to leave one behind, Steel Courage just charging forwards. You leave that poor boy alone. Have someone against your own size.
When he starts charging at me, can I yell him? Don't. Can I yell? Don't.
Too late. I am going to charge forward, full on cannonball into this fucker, and bonus action, Shield Master, knock his ass down prone. So I'm gonna basically give this guy Vicious Mockery. Needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom or take 5 Psychic, and the next attack is with disadvantage.
All right, now that I see what you're doing, 1 second.
Charging forward.
It is not a spell attack.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
So that
I'll let you retcon if you want. Yeah, go ahead.
That does change how I was gonna go things.
Yep, it is not a spell attack, as it is a saving throw.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's have a go anyways. Let's see. So I was here, right?
Yes, that's where you ended.
Okay. So I'm still gonna do this. So I'm going to charge forwards and attack with Cat Claw.
Right.
So 12.
It's a miss.
Mobile still activates even if I hit or miss, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Because it's stupid?
Yes. But I'm gonna bonus action knock this guy on his ass.
Attempt?
Or at least try to.
It's a contested, right?
Yeah, it's a contested. So 20 to knock him prone.
23.
Can I silvery barbs this?
Technically, it's a reaction, and you haven't used your reaction as the start of your turn.
I'll let it pass for now.
Technically,
I'm gonna
you can use it if you want to.
I know, but I want to kind of hold it.
Okay,
so I am going to. You know what? I'm gonna stay right there.
And I can see down there, Vadim is there. Gonna just look over at Vadim. Can you help us, you damn fool? We're fucking surrounded here. And I'll go ahead and give you an inspiration, Vadim. And Maestro is going to hold the line there and slam against this guy. Protect all he can while he's still here. Let's see. That's a nat 20. Hello.
Damn. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Give me some of that magic
So-
shielding.
Yes. So 9 plus another D10, which will be another 6. So 15. He is going to remain there protecting the back. And that will be my turn.
Can I quickly equip guide to his what is it called again? Inspiration.
You have you have his inspiration. What's the question?
No, because he was he said like.
Oh,
by
you're wondering
helping
what he
us-
said? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna reply real quick to what
yeah.
he said.
Yeah, go for it.
They're tough. I can't make a dent on them. Anyway.
All right, Frogwin, you are up. You hear loud commotion coming from the chariot room as Vadim and Guide seem to be giving a back and forth. What you got for me?
So I'm gonna run up to Roger and poke him and give him guidance. But I'm not gonna.
Yep, you are guided, and Frogwin is concentrating.
What's guidance do?
D4 on any skill checks.
Yep.
This is opposite of Bane.
Because I'm assuming this is the creature he wanted to. It's so funny that John goes before me because he literally has the same thought process as I do. Yep.
All right.
But and then
endeared myself to both of you
because you have to touch him to do that. You can
yeah, and then I wanna move here.
All right.
Just in case things get bad, I have
Sure.
vision to attack.
All right, does that end your turn?
That does end my turn.
Michael.
So
you're between a hard place and a hard place.
Not really.
And another hard place.
Again, not really. Michael uses nimble escape disengage.
Cause goblin, yay. Yep.
And starts basically slithering his way over here with additional movement speed. I'm going to take up a position here on the side of the door.
35 feet? Oh, 10 feet.
I have 10 additional feet.
You have 10 additional feet.
So people can get between me and Vadim to get through. I'm going to yell, "Guide, get the fuck out!" And I'm going to like lay my hand on my chest and I'm going to pulse some healing into myself.
Okay. Guide kind of looks at you confused, like, "Oh, I didn't know you could do that."
Just
me already messaging him above board like, "You fucking idiot."
He doesn't know. Well, he doesn't know because the entire time Guide brought you here, he was mostly away from you and Vadim. He was mostly ahead of the group, so he doesn't really know what you can do. Fair enough. All right, does that end your turn? Oh yeah, how much do you bump into you? Sorry.
50.
Lay on hands.
Sure.
As like the lay on hands pulses through him, it's almost if the armor like just shimmers gold, even like brighter than it had before.
Paladins, baby.
And I am going to kind of set up a defensive position here to try to support anybody's trying to get through the door.
All right, you're gonna try and be a ferryman. Got it. Percy, what you got for me?
Huh. I suppose I could
There's a lot of commotion coming on from the chariot room.
Yeah. What are we gonna do with this guy here? Should I could hold person? Oh, let's go. No, I don't remove the light. Yeah, let's try. I'll try to cast Hold Person on this little goblin thing here.
All right.
Let me see. It's a level 2, I think. Yep.
All right, and it is a Wisdom save.
Yes.
21.
That is gonna beat it.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wait, what's the set? Oh, never mind. It's probably going to succeed anyway.
Yeah, I need to beat a 17.
But it's not banned, is it?
No, you've only
Okay.
banned the Guardians.
Oh, okay. It was the okay. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. I thought we were talking.
Do much for a bonus action, so don't want to move. Yeah, so I'll move here so I can kind of see what's coming through that hallway, and then I'll have my turn.
All right.
Hold on, John. Hold on. I can try again.
Well, it's not me who has him. I'm just sitting there, basically.
Okay, this guy
Roger's got him.
is gonna
Hold on,
show
Roger.
up there.
It just rolled really well. Hold on.
Um, let's see. All right, so we're gonna shoot the shield again, as he has no other target. 23 to hit
That
for
hits.
9 piercing.
Maestro goes away.
Maestro, bring it back so I can keep it and just put it in the freaking GM layer, sir. Control Z.
Nope. It's gone now.
Control
Forever.
Z, please and thank you.
Can I?
Oh, maybe I can.
You
There
can.
we go.
Maybe. There we go.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Second attack. Can he see you? Yeah, I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give you +2 AC, guide, but you're gonna get an arrow as well.
Got it.
15 to hit. That misses, right?
This is yes.
Yep. Okay. Then this guy is also actually 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's gonna make his way in here and say hi. And he's gonna use his sword on you for 2 attacks. 23 to hit.
That hits.
7 slashing and 12. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. 7 slashing, and I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. Is this against poison?
Nope.
Yeah.
Is that a 9?
That's a 9.
All right. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 7.
Ooh, okay.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
That also hits.
10 slashing.
Got it.
All right, and then we're going to come on over here to Roger. And seeing what's going on. He's having a hard time with Roger, but he sees this new threat and is going to try and stab John in the face.
When he tries to do that, I'm going to look at him and say, "You better not freaking move!" And I'm going to use a cutting words, and he has to have a 3 subtracted from whatever roll he does.
Okay, adjusted 20. So -3 is going to be adjusted 17 to hit John.
He misses.
First attack miss. Second attack 17 to hit.
Misses.
Play.
All right. He curses as 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy is going to come out from behind and is going to swing at Roger. Roger, 18 to hit.
Miss defensive runes.
You're popping defensive rune?
Yeah.
Okay. And a 13 misses.
Miss.
Orvex, seeing this, is going to go ahead and shoot the one that just came out.
Good man.
With his hand. Does he shoot? Yeah. No, it's way too much going on up there. He's not moving in. For sure, 23 to hit. For 8 points of damage for the crossbow, plus another 11 points from the sneak attack, for a total of 19 damage, because Orvex.
Orvex is awesome.
Willem is just thumbs up and impressed.
Yeah, this is 2 shots that you've seen him just freaking deck him right in the neck.
Just don't mess with Orvex, got it.
Orvex channels.
Orvex.
Orvex channels. What is it? Hunters. Oh, what's that ability for the tree? And makes the arrow fly back through and hear a whistling sound, and then goes back in repeatedly over and over again.
So what are you talking about? He channels Orvex. All right, Roger, you're up.
Way of the Hunter. That's it. Way of the Hunter.
Is releasing.
Actually, he's gonna bonus action, go behind this pillar and stealth. Sorry.
You're fine. I can just release him, right?
Yeah, you can let him go whenever.
Yeah. Whenever you like, no action required.
Yep.
Okay, seeing both creatures here, I will release the creature.
They give a little snarl at you. One is on your shield and John is on your sword.
Well, I have many weapons. So is it an action to take out a weapon in this scenario?
Technically, it's done with your move. You can do it with your movement to unsheath.
Okay. So I will unsheath my greatsword. By mine, I mean pickaxes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this one was yours.
The +1 greatsword, yep.
The +1 greatsword.
I think it's like a truck.
And I will, because I am in Hill Giant stage, I will snarl back. More like growl, I guess growl. I can't, can I, wait. Is it right click? Can I adjust that number?
Yeah, just mouse over the icon and then hit the number on your keypad on what turn it is. So you can change it right now if you want to do it to like 9 or something. But
in the thing.
In the thing. Yeah.
Oh.
In the token thing.
I just gotta find it.
Down 2 rows.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's awesome.
It makes things easier.
That makes it so much easier. All right. Okay, so that's active. So I will come down on dude here. Now I need you to tell me if anything comes close to killing.
The new dude that popped out?
I'm attacking the one Orvex shot.
Sure. Yep. You see a nice crossbow bolt sticking in his neck.
All right.
18 is gonna hit for 9 slashing.
Hold on. Wow, get fucked for me. No,
I saw your roll.
I need to roll my giant's might. It's a D8.
Wait, don't fighters have great weapon fighting? Or is that something you have to take?
Something you have to take.
You can choose it.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I personally do not have anything called great weapon fighting. I'm pretty sure. Is that a
Pickaxe did? That's a
fighting style.
Yeah, it's a fighting style.
Gotcha. My fighting style is dueling.
Yeah, because great weapon would allow you to reroll that one.
Yep.
No, mine's dueling. Okay.
Wait, you have dueling?
Yeah.
Does that give you +1 AC while you're wearing a...
Oh, it's a +2 to damage with a single-handed weapon as
Gotcha.
long as you're wearing a shield.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
I'm with you
I'm
now.
always wearing a shield.
Until now.
Until I'm not, and I have a +1 greatsword in my back pocket.
Urgency only.
So 13 damage?
Yes. Okay. How's it looking?
He's looking pretty rough.
Okay. I will come down on him again.
17.
I like that number.
Yes, sir.
17 hits for 17 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Great sword hits like a truck.
D8.
Yeah, it's 2d6, man.
I
21.
know. It was mine. I know.
Yeah.
24.
Roger, it's this one you're
24.
attacking, right? The one right
Yes.
above you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
wanna
he
make-
like
just wanna make sure.
you're cutting out chunks of his stomach at this point.
Well, I mean, so he's not dead yet.
Nope, but he is looking rough. He's looking real bad.
Basically, I'm gonna make sure I knock him unconscious. Because I read the rules. I can do it at any time.
Yep. Are you done?
So as long as you tell me it brings him down, it's technically gonna be. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yep. That'll bring us to our Golem Bros. First one is going to punch Guide in the face.
Yep.
Be a banded guy.
Fun
If
guy.
it's the banged one,
It
it
is
does.
No, I don't know. Hold on. I don't want to hear that, Courtney. I literally yelled at him no as he ran in.
Adjusted 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
17 bludgeoning, 10 piercing.
Yeah, he's down.
Second
Fuck.
attack. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
So 2 fails. Got it.
2 fails.
Well, hello there. Look at you.
Hello,
come to
darkness, my
table.
old friend.
Fancy seeing you at this table.
Hello there. I didn't know that I was gonna be in this little neighborhood.
I'm not
You
sure.
But here I am.
I'm not
but
sure
we'll
what
play it.
world this is, but would you like to play some cards?
Gosh.
Step up to my table. Roll some dice. No jokers here. All right. Yeah, this one's gonna step up. He's here to kill you.
Yep.
First 25 to hit.
Yep.
Guide is dead.
Fuck.
Anything as you leave this mortal coil?
I could have easily gotten here and gotten out without all of you. Good luck, you silly motherfuckers.
And with that,
Very well
yeah.
said.
Guide is no more. 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to take a second attack on Vadim. This one is baned. 16 to hit.
No.
All
But
right.
however, I will use Tipsy Sway as my reaction to make him hit the motherfucker that's paralyzed next to him.
Does it use the same roll or a new roll?
It says when a creature misses you with a melee roll, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature of your choice, other than the attacker.
But what if the attack roll is lower? It doesn't hit the AC.
It does not say. It just says to hit.
That's fucked.
I'll link it real quick.
Well, I guess it's like yeah. I could try and do some research to see if that's messed up, but
Yeah, because I was hoping this would happen. Because if it actually hits, it's a crit.
Yeah, 10 and 5, so 15. Okay. Yeah, no, that's messed up because it's not the AC is much higher. But all right. So it's stunned until the end of its turn, right?
My turn.
The end of your turn. All right.
Up.
This guy's gonna block off your door, and he's gonna punch Vadim in the face. 24 to hit.
Hits.
15 bludgeoning, 7 piercing.
16. What was the other? The piercing?
15 bludgeoning, 7 piercing. 23 total, or 22 total. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Second attack, 17 to hit.
Nope.
All right, that comes up wide as they block your escape. All right, we are coming down. Okay, at the start of the next turn, it is past 11 o'clock. We normally play till midnight, but a couple people want to dip out early. Do we want to keep going or do we want to stop here?
If we
I'm
want to
fine
stop,
with
I'm
stopping.
fine.
I'm fine with
I was
stopping.
to say at this
Hold on,
rate,
we'll go down initiative real quick. Hectic.
Give Rob a chance to get a new character made.
Hectic.
Yeah, I'm cool stopping here.
All right, Dan.
I'm good going.
Okay. Ice.
I'm fine with stopping. I'm starting to actually get dizzy.
Rob.
Good either way.
I need an answer. There is no middle ground here.
We can keep going,
Okay.
or we can stop.
Okay. I need you to choose one or the other. Keep going or stop.
Keep going.
Okay. 2-2. Court.
I'm good to 12.
All right. 3-2. Solo.
I think we need to stop here. We need
3-3.
people.
KB.
I say stop.
3-4.
We're losing people, yeah.
And Demi.
See, that's not gonna. That sucks because I'm gonna say keep going.
All right. 4-4.
Unless somebody has a hard stop, I'm fine going.
All the hard
We're
stops.
losing a couple people, right?
Apparently, it's not till midnight. But I just wanted to make sure Dammy got some rest for his new job tomorrow. Court wasn't feeling good, but it sounds like she's doing better.
Oh wait, if Dammy has a new job, then I'll change mine to stop.
No, that's fine. If you want to keep
Dammy
going.
literally said keep playing.
Dammy said he can play
Okay.
until midnight.
Oh.
Yeah. So I thought you said people had to leave early, and so far you're telling me that nobody wants to leave early.
Well, we've left by one before, or stopped at one before.
All right, we'll keep going. But first, I do need a drink and I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Wow.
I thought the stop was because people need to leave right now. If we were going to be down team members, then no, that's not good.
That's why I voted to
Not
stop.
right
too. I
now.
thought we were...
There we go. Sorry.
That's what you said. People need to leave early.
No, he
I said early. I
insinuated.
didn't
He
say right
say.
now.
He insinuated right now, but he only said was
That was my fault because I told him I was going to leave at 11:30 because of daylight savings time. I didn't sleep well last night.
I'm using.
I'm cool to stay. I just wanted to do it in case anybody actually had to go.
Yeah, I don't want to fight this with less people.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey guys. Guess there's no more guide.
Hey, guy, you remember that thing where I told you no?
You know that thing where Guide has his own choices and he was totally down to just like fucking do it out with you and fucking just like go at these guys and then suddenly you just turn around and dip and I'm like, okay. Guide's not really a tank or a front runner. Huh.
You remember the part where the
It was
tank
rash.
told you guys to run?
It was a rash move.
Yeah, I'm
Remember
down
the
for
part
this,
where
whatever happens.
The paranoid guy who sees everybody dead says, "Don't go into that room," because
Yeah.
there's
Hey.
4 giant golems. Of
Hey,
death.
Dan,
Let's also add to the fact that I have the bond that those who fight beside me are worth dying for. So guess who has to charge back in now? Motherfucker.
What I say?
What's your new
Can those
job?
golems even fit through those doors?
Technically,
Yeah.
it is a call center support supervisor.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Same-
gonna say that I stuck
same people,
to
though?
Guide's ideals, what he would do, and that's what he would do.
There you go.
Simple
That's
as.
all you can do.
No, I understand. Trust me, I put
I'm just
Roger as
gonna
Roger.
say I hope you guys enjoy what's on his body.
All right, I am back. Yeah, Rob, go ahead and start. Same rules.
Okay.
You can't do the same race. You can either be the same race or the same
Oh,
class.
oh no.
You can't be both.
Completely different. I've
No,
already
that's
got something
perfectly
in
fine.
mind.
I'm just saying. Please do not delete Guide. I want to take him to the graveyard if you don't mind.
Sure.
So
In
just
character, is it
You
obvious he
cannot
said
come
that?
back as the twin.
So unassign and I will take him. Okay.
In character, is it obvious he's dead? Like,
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. You know him.
Yes,
You
we
see
can't
it.
bring him.
You saw he got punched. His skull got punched in half. Like
And we
his,
can't
You see the
revivify.
brain splatter.
yeah, his
on
face
the
is
card.
caved in.
Really sucks that we can't use resurrection magic. I mean, not we
It
probably couldn't get
happens.
him in time for a revivify anyways, but
There we go. Unassigned.
Thank you. I will
All
take
yours.
him. Yeah, I've been collecting a graveyard. It's been super satisfying. William, you're up.
All right, let's see. Well,
It's just Game of Thrones.
seeing that.
Hope you don't have a favorite. She goes, it's Game of Thrones. Hope you don't have a favorite character.
I did. His name was Alwyn.
I'm gonna ban that, Rob, just because
No! Yeah.
no one ever lets me get to do it. No, go ahead.
Artificer.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine.
You're
Please
fine.
tell
You're
me I'm fine
You're
with it.
fine. You're fine.
Yes!
You're
I did have
fine.
an artificer. before
Yeah, and that
this.
one died. Anyway, continue.
That's my stupidity.
Seeing that Vadim's no trap there, not much you can do. I'm going to cast a second level Scorching Ray at this little bastard right here.
Okay.
So the first one's going to be. Wow, are you fucking serious? Okay.
Okay. Give me. Do you want high to be good or low to be good?
We're gonna go low.
Low.
D100, right? Yeah.
Okay. Vadim, can you roll me a d4, please?
Yes, I can. Oh my god, sir. Wait, let me do it on fucking roll 20 before I forget.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, I'm like, why am I rolling this if it doesn't show up?
All right, go ahead and give me a d100, William.
All right, 100. Okay, there we go.
I will say anything higher than a 75, and you hit Vadim.
Yep.
83.
Yep.
Roll damage for the first ray.
7 points of fire damage.
Vadim, take 7 points of fire damage, please.
Okay, 2 more rays.
Yep, next roll. 23. That's
3
going
hits.
to hit.
And then the other one's going to be. Well, fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I guess only one hit. The one that hits takes another 6 points of fire damage.
All right, 6 points of
Who
fire
are you
damage.
trying to attack?
I'm trying to attack the fucker right there at the end of the hall.
Other room. Yeah, you don't see
Gotcha.
it.
Okay. I'm like, how are you hitting Vadim? Like
That's what I'm saying. Somehow this guy's blocking the doorway and I still hit Vadim somehow. Doesn't make much sense to me.
That's how bad you missed.
Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna take my movement to get right here, but see if I can do that number there. I can't do that for some reason. Okay, I forgot how to peek, but
I'll
I'll
left alt.
Left alt, okay.
And
then right there. Okay, I'm just gonna corner peek that doorway, and then that will be my turn.
Vadim, after being singed and punched in the face.
Okay, so.
Oh,
the golem.
No, yep, you're fine. Go ahead. All
right. The golem, how much of the door is it covering?
You can't get through it. It is blocking your exit. It has to be moved.
Okay, no, well, I'm asking. There is literally no spot of the door that can be seen. It is completely in the doorway.
I'm not gonna say it's completely in the doorway. It's in front of the doorway.
Also, at this point, I also want to ask, if I push the door open and it swung inward, would it be blocked by me?
It doesn't swing. It kind of pushes out and kind of slides a bit into the stone, kind of like
It's like a partition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's meant to be flush with the stone.
The reason I'm asking is because I want to do some monk shit.
Try and do some monk shit. We'll see what it's blocking the majority of the door. It's not in the door frame.
Because what I want to do is grab Michael and toss him over to the other side behind the golem if there is enough space for me to toss a goblin. I don't care if I get hit. I don't care if I take damage. I don't care whatsoever as long as Michael makes it to the other side.
Why do you guys want to save the tanks? I don't understand this.
Are you considered a small creature?
He is.
Is it-
All right.
So you can move through.
That's
would
the
you-
only reason I'm considering this.
Okay. This
I
would
am
be
still
some
the
goat
tank,
monk
you
shit.
fucking idiot.
So the first thing you're gonna have to do is give me an athletics to grab the heavy plate wearing Michael.
Okay. Let go. Me cago en la puta.
You try and grab him, but you just can't get a good hold, or you can't pull him. He's too heavy, man.
Like, I don't want to ruin your dope bug shit, but stop being an asshole. I'm trying to frontline for you assholes.
No, this was. Don't worry, I'll tell you about it later someday. So, does that use my action?
It depends on what else you want to do. I may consider that a bonus action.
If I can't grab him, no. If I can't grab him to toss him, it's over. I'm going to change the attack.
All right, I'll let you get an attack, but the grab will be your bonus action. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So I'll use my 2 attacks on the one that's stunned, so I have advantage.
Fair enough.
Fuck you.
That's a
game.
miss.
Fuck you.
There you go. 7 bludgeon. Does he have to make a save again, or?
No, he once
no
I end
longer
my
stunned?
turn, he's no longer. What? Well, actually, no. Yeah. Stunning strike.
All right. What's the save?
16 con, and he still has Bane.
Yes, he does. He rolled a 16. With Bane, he can't get a 16, so he is still stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
John.
All right. Well, seeing as
Everybody seems to be unloading in the fresh dude that showed up.
I don't know. I guess visually confused by the fact now there's 2, and there's more of a chance to save the one not realizing what Roger's up to. I'll go ahead and attack the one that's in front of me.
All right. Give me an attack.
Let's see if the Yukawa will hit. Yukawa does not hit, probably.
14 is going to miss.
Yep. And okay then.
Does that end your turn?
Yep, pretty much it. That's it.
Go ahead.
I'll still end because I can still hold that action right for if he tries to run. I can grab him though, right? Or no?
No, since you used your action to attack.
Yeah. Then that's me. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Oh,
Frogman, you're up.
All right, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on the closest one. Both of my beams.
All right.
So here's the first one.
Sure. That's a hit. $14.
So that's one, and then here's the second one.
The 14 obliterates this one.
Oh, then I'm gonna shoot the other one.
All right. So
do I have to re-roll?
No.
Or can I keep that
You
roll?
can keep it. That hits.
Okay.
See how much damage freaking it does with agonizing blast?
So good.
All right.
Is it dead?
The one you were attacking is dead. Yep.
Roger will just kind of say, "No, we need these things alive."
Okay, sorry, and that'll end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Michael. You almost got grabbed by your friend, but kind of slid off your slick armor.
Eyeing up these things, do they seem like ridiculously heavy? Like there's no way I could attempt to move them?
Correct. Well, what's your strength?
My strength is 19.
You have a chance. Based on your size, it's going to be rough, but these things are ridiculously heavy, but you've moved heavy things.
And I also have Gauntlets of Ogre Power, so.
It's true.
Um, I'm. How do I word this? I want to either tackle or grapple and like shift the one between the door out of the way.
Yeah, it'd be a shove.
So we're going for a shove. Okay. So I guess I will go for like a shove onto it. Would that be considered an attack or no?
It's considered an attack action, yes.
Okay. So I'll go
Ooh,
for the.
Actually, no, it is one size larger. You're fine. My bad. I forgot. It's not a large. It's a medium creature. These things just look like a large creature.
I hope it's not large. They're not represented correctly.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I was
it's
about to say that guy could not have fit there.
Yep. So it's an athletics. It's a contested athletics. It's basically a grapple.
Except
So-
you have the option of making him prone.
Yeah, or you can shove him 5 feet. But your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics.
I guess I'm gonna go for a prone. I'm gonna like try to take out his legs. I guess the way I'll go about it. Oh my god! And
10?
I will use my inspiration. I guess.
Ooh, what does it do if it's a ability check?
Isn't it advantage? You roll
Yeah.
2d10s and take the higher. Rob, you still here?
It's not
Yeah,
Rob's.
it's in D&D notes.
Wait, it's
That's
not
not
Rob.
Rob.
I'm here.
Oh, this
Oh,
was
it's not Rob's?
This
Oh.
is
this was
Williams.
William. So it's just a straight
Fetch.
flat roll.
Yeah, so
Yes.
if it was guides, it would have been a D10 and you rolled with advantage.
Now you get a D8 with no advantage.
Yeah.
Or sorry.
No, I believe I have Rob's. Or
You
did
have
he give
guys.
it? Oh, I've got.
I don't know. Yeah, you have guidance.
Okay.
So 14.
14.
And he rolled a 13.
Thank.
So mark off that inspiration as it did serve you well. So you
I'll
are
put that in the good inspiration for once, because every other my inspiration fails.
you're knocking him prone, right?
Yeah, try to get an opening through the doorway.
All right. He is prone. You knocked him on his back.
And since you were nice enough to tell me that it was an attack, which I appreciate,
It is an attack.
I am going to use my second part of the attack since instead of taking an attack action, I'm allowed to hit again. So now that he is prone on the ground, I am going to slam him with my warhammer.
Sure. At advantage as he is prone. That'll hit.
Okay, so let me double check the wording of how, if this is the case, that I can use it. I should be able to.
If you're doing smite,
Fine.
absolutely.
I'll say, doesn't it have like a tag that has the advantage? Or is it only a hit? So I'm
Divine
trying to find
smite,
out.
it's whenever you do a hit.
So just any hit doesn't have to be like advantage or anything?
No.
Okay,
Nope,
I
any
just want
hit.
to make sure. So yeah,
What level
this
spell slot you pumping into it?
I want this thing dead. Let's get a third level.
Yep. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So, because it's prone, it's just advantage, right? Not on damage, obviously, just
Nope.
the
So
swing,
roll
and there's
normal
nothing else.
So usually paladins wait for a crit, but if you're in desperate situation, yeah, pump it. All right,
So it takes the one-handed, which is 7 plus
yep, so 11
4,
damage.
11, and then since I put, I'm still trying to find where the fuck that thing is on the fucking page.
Do you need
So
help?
there it is. There it
Might
is.
be under spell.
So it's 1d8, 3d8.
Yep, 3d8. 1d8 per spell slot. Oh. Ow.
Why are are you surprised? I don't roll for shit.
Feels bad, man. All right, so a total of
It
19.
takes 19 as I drop it prone and then smash the hammer into its face.
And holy energy comes crackling out of the hammer and implodes part of the chest piece, causing it to be dented.
With this, I am going to kind of like run over top of the now prone armor to here, so that's going to cost me 15.
Yep.
Can I go 5 here and then 10 to climb on top of here?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Because I don't know if it's going to cost me additional movement to get on top of the table. I assume 5 feet.
It does, yeah. It's
so yeah, if I were to walk in front of the table, is like where I wouldn't have the movement to do that.
I mean, technically, you can't
And I
climb
can't-
from the corner. You'd have to move in front of it.
And I can't get under the table?
No, you could. Yeah, you could. You'd be prone.
Okay,
but
then
you
I'll
can get
go-
under the table. But as you're walking, as you move away from it, it will try and attack you. Just so you know.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's gonna try and attack you.
Okay, well they can't.
As a bonus action.
That's why I said it can't.
Okay. Yeah. No, I just didn't know you were doing that, so you're good.
And I really have to prone underneath the table as a small creature.
Yep, you're not 2 feet tall.
I'm not 2 feet tall.
Are you 2 feet tall?
3'7".
That's not 2 feet. So yeah.
And I can't crouch. I gotta lay down flat.
On your hands and knees.
That's. You have to drop half your body height. So. Yes. Not on your not on your stomach, but on your hands and knees.
That's still prone?
Yeah, you're not in a full upright position.
Your butt's sticking out.
Well, I'm gonna turn around, so my head was peeking out. But...
D&D's got 2 positions: standing and not standing.
Yeah,
like...
D&D does not have crouch.
Is that what you're doing? You're moving into the door? What we got?
It changes a lot of stuff because I just figured I could like hide under here for a second. I'll be handicapped.
Do you want to retcon the movement? What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna move to here.
Okay.
And yell out for Vadim to get the fuck in here.
That will put you at 25.
Stand help!
I don't know if you have 30 feet of movement.
You're right. It'll be that.
Okay, cool. All right, that end?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the room and like I don't see anything that they're fighting in here.
Person.
Just really hope there's something important.
Okay. Can I see Vadim down there since he knocked that thing prone?
Yeah.
How's he look injury wise?
Quick glance. How's he looking, Vadim?
Well, to take a note from Rob's game, I'm looking almost wounded.
Okay, so pretty good. Then Michael's looking okay too, and William. Everyone's okay so far.
Michael's standing strong, shield ready.
I believe William is. He's looking hurt, but he's still standing.
Okay. It's only 30 feet. Let's see. 10, 20, 25, 30. I could. Let's go 5, 15. I was right here. 5, 10. Okay, so I could reach Vadim there. Are we okay? So Vadim's still kind of.
All right, what are we doing?
I'm trying to decide if I want to step here, and I'm going to at level 1 bless. Let's do. Let me just say. Let's do Vadim, Michael, and um, Roger.
What am I getting?
Bless.
What's that do?
Stupid shit.
D4 on an
attack.
attack or saving throw.
Yep. Yeah, and I can't. That's my movement.
So I'm guided and blessed.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You got to roll. Add a d4 to it.
Yep. Whatever you roll, attack or a save. That'll be my turn then, DM.
All right. That'll bring us to
There you
these
go.
dudes.
To guide it.
I'll be AFK 1 second.
Oh. Actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and read this real quick.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm mumbling. My bad. Yep. So this guy is gonna jump on top of the sarcophagus and the chariot and is gonna go ahead and take his shot at Vadim. 2 bow shots. 21 to hit.
That does hit.
10 piercing.
Well. I will deflect missiles and take 0 damage.
Stupid monks.
Don't
As
you
my
have to
reaction.
roll?
Well, it's 1d10 plus 15.
Plus 15?
Yeah?
How does he get 15?
I love monks.
I
Monks
see it.
are
I see it right
dumb.
there. It says 1d10 plus 15. Because it's your dex modifier plus your monk level. I'm level 10, and I have a dex of 20.
And does that take a key point?
If you throw it back, it takes a key point. It's only
But
a
it's your reaction.
Mhm.
Gotcha. I'm like, there has to be something that says.
So I catch it. I'm like, try it again, bitch.
Tries it
Yeah.
again. Natural 20.
No.
It actually does less damage. 8 piercing. Yeah, you're
That's
like,
awesome.
you want to try that again as it hits you between the ribs.
There's a downside. He has to blink to do it.
But he is not wounded. Both physically and mentally.
As you see the bow, as you see this dwarf shoot his arrows towards you, out of the corner of your eye, the shield starts to charge.
Son of a bitch.
Orvex
I yell, shield's charging!
gonna move positions over here to shoot at the dwarf. All right, please try not to be OP, BBEG Vex. Actually, he
Everybody's gonna get
misses.
mad
It's a 9. Okay.
I was gonna say everybody's gonna be mad at Orvex.
Did you mean OP Vex?
OP Vex, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go back here and Stuth. His big old stealth is gonna be a 20, sure. That brings us to Roger Dodger.
Okay. I'll say again, we need this thing alive. Move here. I will attack Amundo.
Yep.
16 damage.
Yep.
How's he looking?
Still looking all right.
Cool.
I mean, he's looking hurt, but not rough or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Knock that ass out.
Working on it.
Dude. Rob, are you still here? Sorry, it should be in the rules for the campaign. Sorry, I just noticed your thing. Oh, you're rolling dice. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go.
Does that knock him out 89 points of damage?
No, it's still up. So you have 16? Or, yeah,
That's
there's
another 16, yes.
16? Okay. Now he's looking pretty rough.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
Bonus action is... No, that's it.
All right. Golem's turn. This one is going to make his way in. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 to there. And he's going to pop Vadim in the face. 2 hits. 22 to hit.
Damn it. Yeah.
For 14 bludgeoning, 4 piercing.
Okay, so 18, correct?
Yep.
Mamma mia.
Second attack. 26 to hit.
A la verga. Yeah.
Jesus.
6 bludgeoning, 10 piercing. One of them is stunned. So the second one is going to attack. First hit, 23 to hit.
Is it the guy with Bane?
Oh, yeah, fair point.
Come on, please.
Minus
Me cago en la puta.
3, so 20 to hit.
It's...
That hits?
Wait.
Okay. 16 bludgeoning, 8 piercing.
Vadim is down.
Second attack. 26 to hit.
That's 2 death saves.
2 death saves. And then the guy that is prone is going to get up. That's half his movement. And he's going to punch Vadim in the face.
I'm going to attempt to just try and use another cutting words just to make him go down for another. Nah, fuck's sake.
Cutting words is damage, right?
No, that's not.
That's
no, it's a minus. It happens. It Oh, wait a minute. Is it immune to being charmed?
So that's a charm? Then yeah, it wouldn't affect it.
Oh, never mind. Yep.
Okay. 10 to hit for the first attack.
Misses.
Second attack. 24.
They just
Vadim
clobbered
is
the
dead.
shit out of everybody. Oh god.
Any last words for Vadim before he leaves his mortal coil? You're alone. Everybody left you. Michael got out.
Go. This is the way. The Slav way.
Okay, no, you're done. Stop talking. I'm done with you.
The last thing he remembers, I could have used some vodka.
No. I need to change my character. The pack has been made.
Dude. Yeah.
What happened?
Told Rob, if people died, I was down to make a packed character.
Okay,
So
fair enough. We'll
I
talk about
basically
it.
made a promise to. We basically made a pact that if 2 characters died in the same session, that they'd basically be twins.
Oh, that's gonna be great! I can't wait to see that.
The pact has been sealed.
Nice.
The pact has been sealed. I was just creating the character, and I'm like hearing, wait, Vadim goes down. Hold on, let me lean in for a second. The pact might be sealed here.
William.
It's
Okay, so we're going to try to see if this will work here.
Dan, make sure you drop your character so I can take him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh man!
I will forever remember him.
I'm hoping this works. I'm going to use a 3rd level spell, and as far as I can see, I'm going to cast
What are you casting?
Sleep.
On what?
It's a 20-foot radius. Yeah, I'll just link it.
No, what are you casting on?
I'm casting on centered around this guy right here.
Okay. I didn't
So
hear you because you were cutting out.
I bet it's gonna be centered on this guy.
All right, roll a 5d8.
And then I have to roll. See anything? So I have to roll 5d8 base.
Wait, you're casting at 3rd level, so an additional 2d8.
Yes. Well, actually,
above first, so 4d8.
Yes. So there's that. Starts with 23. Then an extra. Hold on. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
10. And then another 2d8. So 23, 33. That is 40.
45.
What? 45 points.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to remember how this works. Starting with the creature has the lowest current hit points. Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends.
Yep.
So I'm still confused on how the spell works. If you could help me walk through this, because I'm still just confused on how the wording says. Does it start from the hit points down to the lowest creature, or
in that area? Yep.
Okay, so does any of them fall asleep?
Nope.
Of course not. Yep, that's all I can do. It's my turn. Fuck's sake.
Okay. That'll bring us to John.
Mike, real quick, you want me to unassign Zana and Nanter
Oh yes,
as well?
please.
What about Nanter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nanter can come back. He's alive.
Yeah, no, but I still want him unassigned, so I have him in there.
I know. Well, we think he's alive.
Yeah, you don't know if he's dead, and you don't know if he's alive.
Yes.
What you got, John?
All right, so John says he wants to keep this thing alive, so I don't want to hurt it too badly. So I am going to drop the Yucca, and I'm gonna go for some unarmed strikes. See if I can knock him out.
You can use your weapon as non-lethal damage.
Oh, well, I'll do that then.
Just let me know if you're doing non-lethal.
Okay.
Yep.
So I guess I'm using like the flat side of it. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, the blunt end.
Remember,
Or hidden up on the back of the end.
John, roll
Cool.
D4 that you're blessed as well.
Beg your pardon?
You're blessed as well, so roll
he's
D4.
blessed. Roger was blessed, I thought.
Yes, I'm not blessed.
He blessed like 5 people.
I thought it was Vadim,
said
Michael,
3.
and Roger.
I thought it was John. Oh, I guess okay. I must have said Roger.
Yeah, because he's blessed. He was blessed and guidance. That was the whole meme.
Oh, okay.
Guidance
You're
is
right.
okay.
You're right.
Yeah, I didn't get blessed.
No, guidance is a minute.
Sorry, my mistake.
And he hasn't used an ability check since.
I thought it's been past a minute.
No, it's been 12 seconds.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's all right.
That's hitting.
That's hitting.
Mm-hmm. So that's not piercing. We'll call it slapping.
Oh, Vadim. All right, 13 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
How's he
He's
looking?
looking rough, but he's still standing.
Okay.
You do have an ally within 5 feet of you. You can sneak attack.
I'm not gonna, because that's probably gonna kill it.
There's a very good chance it would kill it, yes.
Can you do non-lethal sneak attack?
You know, we'll say for the course of this, if you do a sneak attack and it goes above his remaining hit points, I'll let you not chokehold him.
Like bludgeon him in the back of the head or something to knock him out.
Yeah, kind of like, or yeah, that'll work too. Kind of like a blackjack.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'll try for the roll for the damage, see if it does through.
Yeah, sneak attack is just damage. You don't roll to hit with sneak attack. By 2. 2.
Wow.
Look at those low rolls. Yeah, 2.
Oh man.
So he is unconscious.
He's unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yay!
It was yeah, he had 12 left and you rolled a 14.
How's that, Roger?
You gotta tie him up.
So he is. I don't know what to do.
That must hurt though, getting smacked
Sure,
across
we'll
the
just do
face.
that.
One One of these things.
All
One of
right,
these
so
things.
we'll do that and that. There we go. Okay. So he is unconscious. That is your action. You still have movement and bonus action.
Can I bonus action start tying him up?
I'll say you can start getting your rope out.
All right, then that'll be it, and then I'll that'll be me.
All right, Frogman, what you got for me?
Seeing the creature going down and hearing all this other commotion, I'm gonna move.
Wait, you're gonna be twins?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Anyway, continue.
I'm gonna move down here, kind of look down the door, down the hallway, and kind of see how everybody's looking.
You can see between the legs of the golem, Vadim's down and his face is caved in.
Oh no.
These golems like to cave in people's faces.
Oh, you guys need to hurry up and move in here so we can shut this door. But I'm not doing anything.
Do you want to hold an action? You can move up to the wall if you want and hold an action to try and close the door when everybody runs past, or if something.
Yeah,
comes...
let's do that.
Okay.
So I can shut the door.
Right,
yeah. So as soon as they can move in to safety, I'll reach and shut the door behind them.
Perfect. All right, Michael, that brings us to you.
Michael's gonna haste himself.
Okay.
Michael is not going to haste himself because haste is one of my spell slots I'm out of.
Okay.
Michael's going to approach, and he is going to start just smashing on the skull with Warhammer.
Okay.
It's the wrong way.
Roll to hit.
Michael does not care. Michael just watches his entire group of travelers he's been with die in the stupid room.
Yeah, he lost his two companions,
that's
one of
guy
which
and- yeah, that's
one
guy
of
and-
which he was charged to protect that he's been with for the last couple months. Like, just die. So, or a couple weeks. 13 is gonna miss.
Swings again.
Roger understands Michael's plight.
Yes.
That's gonna miss. Coming in wide, blind rage. You're not hitting true.
Michael and Roger slowly become blood brothers. The blood of their friends, but still.
Right. That ends your turn?
Double checking.
Sure. You did it in paint?
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that was a bonus
I
action
didn't
to do again. I thought that was a fucking short rest. This is a risk I'm gonna ask just for the chance that maybe I can bonus action Vow of Enmity and it's not a short rest, which is what I thought it was.
Didn't you just...
It's not a short rest. I thought it was.
Oh,
I
can use it as many times as I want. I didn't realize that.
No, it's a channel divinity. You have to use it however many channel divinities you have, which I think at your level is 2.
Hold on.
2 for
Why are those
cleric.
separate then?
I hate how it's worded too. Don't worry. Yeah.
Bonus action, Channel Divinity, Vow of Enmity. Okay, there's no charges on it. It scrolls up, Channel Divinity. 1. Never mind. I don't have any use of it. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, 1.
I twiddle my thumbs.
Didn't we just have a long rest? Don't you not have your channel?
He already used it.
I just used it.
Okay.
Because again, I thought that it had I thought it said per short rest on it, but I didn't realize now that it also is Channel Divinity, which means it'll 6 more of my abilities than just that.
Do you want a bonus action close the door?
No.
Okay. Percy.
Okay. So I'm gonna call it to Michael. Michael, get your ass back through this door over here, where we can support you more. I'm gonna back up to here. Yeah, I can't. How's Michael looking? You look rough. You're still looking all right, aren't you?
Michael is angrily swinging away. No blood, no nothing. Off
Yeah,
him.
he looks pretty good. He looks fine.
Okay, so then
He's just mad.
Can I hit that golem on the opposite side of him with the cantrip? Do I have enough vision for that?
I am not very tall.
That's something I can do, Park?
Okay, hold on. Court, tell me your hit points and any spells slots you've cast.
I didn't cast any spells.
All right, remember how many hit points you have. Hit the long rest button.
Well,
And then
I
change your
was
hit
already
points.
max health before we took the long rest. But no, I seriously thought you were being a jerk and not because.
No, you must have gotten up when I said hit the long rest button. Hit your long rest button. Yes, your cleric spell slots came back.
Oh my god, that changes so much.
Yes, your class features came back. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. That wouldn't have changed any of the outcome. But...
No, because I wasn't in that room.
Can you hit what?
Can I hit that golem with a spell or cantrip? One on the other side of the door of Michael.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna have partial cover, but.
The giant hulking thing they can block the entire door frame is hiding behind the 3-foot creature.
I didn't say hiding behind. Calm down.
That's what I was thinking. I can't like a saber cantrip.
But no, he's not gonna have partial cover.
Okay, let me.
Because I realized it was Michael.
Plus it stares down.
I
don't know. Percival is the same way. It stares down.
Oh, no, wrong room.
Yeah, wrong room.
Yeah, I'll hit him with Toll the Dead. Let's try that.
The Dead. Sucker save?
DC 17. Yeah, DC 17 wisdom save.
Wisdom. 19.
Oh, well, shit. Let's see. Do golems, they don't count as humanoid?
Depends on the golem.
Do these golems look like they count as humanoid?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Could be better.
You're not quite sure.
Okay.
Because you see flesh, but you also see metal.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. What else? Help Michael a little bit here. Let's
And you haven't interacted with these enough to know.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action at second level cast spiritual weapon.
Sure.
Just put it right outside the door, basically above Adim's body.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I move it?
Yeah.
Okay. Adim, and then we'll attack the golem between the weapon and Michael. Just disappeared between Adim's body, but we all know where it's at. Spiritual weapon. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, why can't I bring it to front ever? Whatever.
Attack. Oh, almost a crit.
You know, I'm gonna put Vadim's up one just because this thing is being dumb.
17 hit?
That does not.
Okay. I'm gonna back up a little more just to give some room, and that will be my turn.
All right. That guy is unconscious. This guy is, however, gonna shoot at Michael. At higher AC. Does a 19 hit? Call it 17.
Nope.
All right, 17 miss. 18 to hit.
Nope.
All right, 2 misses with a longbow, and that'll bring us to Orvex. He is gonna come up here and assist John with tying him up. So he's gonna hold his action to help John tie the knots. That'll bring us to Roger.
So I know John and Orvex are planning on tying this guy up.
Yeah, John's made it pretty obvious, and Orvex's like, "Oh right, yes, I'll make sure to help. I'll help you."
I'd like to pick up my sword and shield. Is that movement, action, bonus action? I know one's an action.
Yeah, to pick up both, it'll be you can do you can move forward 5 feet, or you can grab it from John. You won't even need movement. It'll just be your action and bonus action. I'll keep your movement.
Okay, I can get behind behind that. All right, I'll get those back. My shield back up. They're gonna tie it up. And then.
Thank you. Holy cow.
See, that's 5, 10. Because I haven't seen crap.
Nope.
Alright. That's it. I guess I'll go with this. Oh, we need to count those. Does like Bless ever like run out?
Yep.
Like cool out?
I think it's a 10-minute. It's either a 10-minute or 1-minute thing.
Alright, so this should be on.
That should be it might be 10 minutes, but I thought it was a
3.
minute.
I'll say that's
Probably a minute.
That's,
I'm
I
leaning
think
toward a minute.
actually
Let me
that's
check.
on 5.
Because I know guidance is a minute.
no.
Bless is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Guidance is a minute. Okay. Yeah. Guidance should be on 5 then. Bless.
Yeah. Bless is on 2. I've been keeping track.
I thought you. Okay.
Bless is the wings with the halo.
Okay.
It's the same timer that Percy has.
Because Frogman gave me Bless early.
No.
Or guidance early.
Guidance.
Oh yeah, I haven't been upping her timer.
That's okay. Well, I like that's why I said I'm pretty sure it's on like at least 5.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
All right.
I don't know what William's concentrating on. Oh, Bane.
Bless. Bane.
Yep.
Oh, William. I'm back. I'm done.
I missed last Bane. So that's 4. I did it at the same time as the rune. All right, that brings us to the golems. What's he gonna do? Yeah, he's just gonna attack you. He doesn't know any better. Yep. 9 to hit misses on Michael, and a natural 20.
It's
20 bludgeoning, 16 piercing.
Hold on. I'm gonna use silvery barbs, and he has to re-roll that 20.
All right.
Coming back from the grave, motherfucker.
Guide says, "Fuck you, bitch." Punch my face, will ya? Punch your own face.
14's gonna miss.
That's
had the 36 damage typed in, was about to hit damage, but okay.
Oh, what's the secondary effect? You can then choose to
someone else gets advantage
on the next attack. Okay, solo Michael gets the next advantage on anything, I guess.
Good freaking use. All right, it is now midnight. Past.
Yeah.
Yes. I was gonna say that after
we're gonna have to hard stop.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, you guys died.
You guys died, man.
Hey, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because I get to play another character.
That was one. Exactly. I tried to make it so you guys wouldn't fight. I had them shut the doors, everything, and then you guys just went in. But all right.
Your tank tried to pull them to go back like 6 different times, but everybody kept running forward.
Yeah.
Roger even said, "Don't fucking fight 4 of them."
You don't fight. You don't fight one of them. Like
you don't fight one of them. Yeah. No. Yeah. You're right. We were forced to fight 2 of them.
No, these guys don't hurt. They fuck. Like.
God, yeah, they do. I hate these fucking things.
I love these things. They're so good.
I hate them so much.
Literally, they were out here. They were out in the hallway. I said, "Everybody, run!" Four action rotations later, 3 people are still in the room, and I'm like, "Can we get out of the room?"
Spiritual weapon, is that concentration?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
Oh yeah, it's spiritual guardians. That's con. Guardians is concentration, right? Yeah. Okay. Well,
It's gonna
yeah.
be interesting to see how we get ourselves out of this.
Yeah.
Michael probably isn't going to.
Good luck.
Unfortunately.
Just disengage and back up. No big deal is.
It's a matter of
It's
pride.
Michael's character.
Yeah.
It's Michael's
Yeah.
character.
Oh, Christ.
I was thinking when you run back in there, I was like, oh no, are we gonna have to see triplets?
Yeah.
You're welcome to join the pack, Solo.
Yeah, no, I was debating if the Guardian was gonna push you back and just keep pushing you back, or try and grab you and pull you in, but no, he's
They
just
would
gonna-
all been contested with all my fucking might. Michael is raging as non-barbarian right now. Like, I hope you understand
But
that
no,
he
the
is.
Tomb Guardian's not smart enough to pull you in. He's just gonna keep fighting. So, yeah, these guys are no
Ugh.
joke.
Fuck.
Like I said, you guys take time. Things happen. Things move. They were
Yeah, they
doing
do.
their daily routine patrol to fix the traps.
I'm so mad sleep didn't work at all.
It's a go. It's a golem. It is what it
Please
is.
tell me it was just control and parrying and not just like charm for immunity.
For
'Cause
when you
I
try to
didn't use-
control? When you try to
Yeah.
command?
Please tell me it's not charm because neither of them are charms.
We'll be right back. They are already being commanded. Okay, we're
I
moving
just
back.
want to know if it wasn't charm. That's all. Because
It-
they weren't charms, and I read them like
Yes.
8 times to make sure they weren't
No,
charms.
it was not charm.
That's all I want to know. I didn't want the extra information. I just want to know what. Please tell me it was not charm immunity because they were not charmed.
All right, we're moving back.
Yep.
Get us into this
Whoever
stuff.
left. Oh, that was Dammy. Okay, yeah. I already...
Yeah.
Damien Ice.
All right, so
Ice
I
is gonna win.
am gonna cut the stream here. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks for this. We'll see you Wednesday for the other game, and we'll see you Saturday or Sunday, unsure yet, for Solo's 1, 2, 3.5 shot.
Oh yeah, when I gotta remember to try to catch that next weekend.
Yeah, I have the.
Why should people want to watch it? I don't understand.
I have
not
the
even that
first
good.
episode up on YouTube. It's under the One Shots playlist.
You did amazing.
You did